Woo! Yes, 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 yes. Orbithin, thank you. Coming at me with the the Prime and the Ray emote. Man, the hype and the are those your favorite? Is that what's going on here? Let's turn the music down just a bit here. In fact, let's just change this up a little bit. Honestly, I think they're probably my favorites. I love the raid emote and the we'll say, I don't want to say too much because I don't want you guys thinking it's coming soon. It's not. She's got a lot of work to do, but there are actually several emotes that are going to come out about the same time here in the near future. Let's get to the room and chat a little more about it. Whoa, what's going on? It's blue today. How's it going? Are we good? Everyone all right? Surviving the blue? Just changed it up a little bit today. Just for fun. Just for fun. How you doing? Cookie, what's up? Hello, and Bronin, hello to Dodger Stadium. And man, all right. Yeah, I know. With the blue, it's just so much. I know. It's a lot to deal with. Also, we're a little tighter today. I don't know if you guys noticed. There was a lot of little stuff that I did that 99% of it you guys won't have any idea it happened. But here it is. Here it is. How we doing? Are you guys good? It's Saturday night. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel very, very, very chill. Got a lot of work done around the house, put in a couple miles on the treadmill, worked on the stream. It was wonderful. And uploaded and God save me, started a little bit more work on editing. It's so slow. I don't even feel like I'm bad at it. I just feel like I'm just so slow. Guys, I'm so slow. But, it's coming along. What is this song? No. Ohio trip, yes. That's right. Yeah, that's what I was working on. The problem with the footage, because I've been looking at the, hey Dex, what's up? I've been looking at the other footage too, the hiking stuff. And I'll tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Let's jump right to my desktop. We're also gonna change this. There we go. Hello, Ravada, what's going on? All right, so meet me over at my desktop. We're gonna pull up let me pull it up first so I don't accidentally dox myself. It's a lot easier to have a little more control over this. Hang on. Hold up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. We're gonna cover some of this. Destroy Miami? I mean, Miami. But let's do this. Hang on. We're gonna go to. What is this music, man? This is insane. We're gonna go to. So like, let's pull out the GoPro footage here. We're gonna go to, I don't know, any of this. Well, hold on. I want this to be a good example. What I want to show you is the difference between the Ohio footage and the hiking footage I have from the GoPro. It's so dramatically different. One is boring and shitty and Ohio, and the other one is beautiful and exciting and nice. And it's like, anyway, hang on to yourself. I'm finding some footage from the Ohio. Well, let's head over to the stream. There's nothing here that can get me in trouble. So let's head over to the stream, right over there. Okay, so here is the Ohio footage. There's actually a shitload of it. There's a lot of it here. So what we want to do. Hello, Scotty. What's going on, dude? This is another one of those like those secret orgy things. You just got back from the Flapjack Lakes. I don't know what that is. That sounds exciting though. That sounds very, very exciting. Let's let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Is this a video? This is just a picture. This is just of Sarah and I at the art museum here, and I have it in Microsoft Paint because I'm a class act. We want to go. So, like, okay, here's an example. So here's some of the footage, right? So this is. We're gonna turn this down. So this is Sarah and I chilling and driving, and I'm ranting about horse shit. Who even knows? But like, it's so drab, right? It's just all bleh. It's very, very bleh. All the footage from. Ooh, very nice. But like, look at this. It's all bleh colored, right? Bleh. Then if we come over here to the GoPro stuff, let's go to this one, okay? Let's just go to. I don't like I don't know what this one is. Oh yeah, okay. So like, here's this footage. This is from I'll mute that. But like, this is like from a hike. This is like from one of the hikes we just did. This is some of the GoPro footage I have from like one of our more recent hikes. Oh my god, it's so much better than everything from the Ohio trip. And it's like this right here. This is what I'm saying, is that it's like the difference is so dramatic that it's like, god, I don't even want to do the Ohio video anymore. I know. I don't even want to do the Ohio stuff because I'm like looking at this stuff and I'm like, yeah, I'm putting together a video. And then I go back and I'm putting together a video for the Ohio stuff. And at best, it's stupid because they're causing car accidents because they just park in the middle of the fucking street. And that's crazy enough to be entertaining. At best. That's the highlight of that scenario. But like, there's a church group or something that was in front of us here. But look at little Cricket. He was having a hard time with these rocks. I had to scoop him. He got scooped. Alright. But there will be more. There will be more. But yeah. Dude, yeah. My dad, for Hawks here who didn't know, the scenario was my dad had to go have surgery at the lovely facility. It's incredible, and it has to employ like, was it Cleveland? I don't even remember anymore. It was one of the major ones. It was video stores where that do. I don't remember what oh damn, where was I? You guys might even know, but the point is, we went to one of the major facilities in Ohio, and it was gorgeous, and it has to employ most of the people in Ohio. Huge cardiovascular center, and oh great, come on, are you really okay? The deal is, the people in the streets, there were so many people just parked in the street. 2 lanes moving one direction, or 1 lane moving one direction. Didn't matter. People literally just park on the side of the road. No parking here, doesn't matter, you parked there. That just seems to be a cultural micro scenario. You just park on the side of the road. And it caused several accidents. We watched one of them. In fact, we watched one of them and then doubled back and got it on film because we were like, what the fuck just happened? It's unbelievable. I couldn't believe it anyway. I was floored. And there was a lot of that. So there's a lot of that where we just took picture after picture after picture after picture of our Ohio trip because it was just so bleh. And there were some parts that were funny, but at best, that was the highlight. I mean, but like when I'm going back and forth between the footage, it's anyway, lovely people. Everyone, every single person that we ran into was super duper nice. God awful driving though. Just terrible. There was even one waitress who helped us, who said that her friends tricked her into moving there. They were like, "Oh, it was wonderful. We came here and the real Hordic. You were very nice. You agree? Do you? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Sure. Well, yeah. There was one waitress who was there who was so funny. She said, like, yeah, my friends took me. They brought me here and they showed me all the lovely things and I got to meet all the nice people who live here, and then I got here and I realized it was boring and just muggy. It's just muggy." And it was just, I don't know, it's just funny. We had one person who asked very critically why we would leave Portland like area and come to Ohio area. She was like, "What? Perhaps it could be. I don't know. I've already forgotten. It was quite forgettable. My dad's surgery was flawless. Everything was perfect. So it could be Cleveland. Whoosh, totally gone. It's all in the footage, I'm sure. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So I'm probably gonna end up making a short out of it. Probably gonna do a short, not a full video. That's what I've decided, because the footage is all. It can be compressed, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't need to be. I could do a full vlog, but a lot of it's like, wow, this is our hotel. It's pretty nice looking until you go inside and you realize that the doors are literally grinding metal on metal for some reason. No one knows why. The elevator, as we would learn from the concierge, was actually like, it is so old that they've replaced the doors with more modern doors, and it used to have one of those pull grates on it. Born and stuck in Ohio, people got stuck in Ohio. Third kind doesn't exist because they never talk of Ohio. Oh, I see. Was it a dumbwaiter? No. It was a fully functional elevator, but at one time, apparently it was one of the old-fashioned ones that had the grate and like had a doorman. But they basically removed the doorman because buttons, and then also fixed the door. But it was really, really small. The standing room was like the surface area of my desk, which you guys can't see, but yeah. I'm thinking about this. I don't know what the footage will be, but I want to say, oh, definitely sketchy. Oh yeah, definitely sketchy. You got in and you were like, Jesus, because it like shuddered. Still on most, really? Really? Oh, that's funny. There's a place in Vancouver, Washington, that it's called the Academy, and you can go in there and they literally have an elevator that has an emergency cable that you can pull to bring yourself up or down a floor if you're stuck. And it has the grate and the door that you have to open. You can not close or open that and then just look through the grate at the floor passing. It's kind of creepy, but yeah, kind of weird. It's not a place to go. It's actually a place of business. I just go in there and goof off sometimes because I don't know why. I guess I just do. Yeah. I'm not liking this music. We gotta do some things here. Come on. We're gonna go to the liked sounds. We're gonna choose a random one on here. This one. So Call of the North. We're gonna go find similar. Yo, there it is. Find me some of that. Give me some of that call. I agree, Gen Sync, but it's been a minute, man. How you doing? What's going on? Oh, Nightmare Nephra. People running Nightmare Nephra? Is there a reason to do that I don't know about? What do you get from Nightmare Nephra? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I guess that's true. I hadn't really thought about that. You could do that on hard mode EV. which they haven't fixed yet, have they? That's still super sad right now. Is that right? It goes. Oh, it is fixed. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. You just ran one. Orbithed without me. Of course without. But yeah, I'm excited because I want to do. Sarah's gonna join us tonight, and I want to run an operation or two, preferably two, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd like to do 2 operations with Sarah. We got to get her some goodies. She's got to get goodied up. She needs to get damn goodies. Man, what else? Oh, I'm going to be setting up a third camera angle. I don't fucking know what it's going to be. It might be the PC. I don't know what it's going to be, but I have the hardware for it, and so I figured I'm going to set it up. One of your guildmates is a completionist running Nephras to get all the different Rakata weapons. Oh, okay, sure. All right. That makes a lot of sense to me. You were actually going to ask about that over there. You have 328 Rakata cheese relic from somewhere. It's the real video game protagonist. Am I a video game protagonist? I never thought of myself as a protagonist. I suppose. I guess everyone's their own protagonist. I guess it's better than being prolapsed. You don't want to be prolapsed. I mean, some people are, and you gotta make do, but it definitely means you have a lot more ahead of you than most folk just doing some simple stuff. You want to lift the couch? Whoa, careful. Lift it properly. Prolapse. That's a warning, I guess, more of a cautionary tale. Don't push. Never push. Oh God. What? D-Beck, you know what's really funny? I believe what you're saying came out of my mouth, but I literally have no idea what you're talking about. That just sounds like something that I would say, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I read it and I was like, I guarantee I said something about that. Yeah, there you go. Now you learned something. Now you learned something. You're welcome. I'm here to help. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I aim for. That's what we want to do. I've got yeah. What? I mean, I wish that Cricket would sit still, you know, but he's just too much of he's a crazy little dog. And he does not want to sit still. And so I can't have like a Cricket cam. Although, I'm trying to think. Hello? What? 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 Cinefay, what? Would like to trade with me? Oh. All right. Do you want that going out this week? We can do that. We can do that. I'm not saying I like it. Sure. Okay. Elevated doggy bed. Well, that's the thing, is I'm gonna have another camera angle. I have, because the GoPro that I have, it's great. It shoots 4K, it's at 60 FPS, it's fantastic. All I have to do is hook a cam link up to it and voila, done. It's just that, with a wireless HDMI transmitter, well, the problem with that is that he's a spaz, and you're just gonna be staring at Sarah a lot. And like right now, Sarah is on the couch. Cricket is in his bed in the living room with he has these beautiful, they're these memory foam mattress bed cushion things. And they have a little rim on them, like a little wall, so that he can curl up all nice and comfy. And he just puts his chin on it and just stares at Sarah while she's taking a rest on the couch. For hours he does this. And so that would be the whole footage. We could check in from time to time, but like, let's see what Cricket's up to. And, I don't know. That would be interesting. But yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we want to request a duel. Or, you know, or the whole legacy. Those words that indeed came out of your mouth talking about Andrew stamping his Christmas cards. That sounds more and more right all the time. Yeah. And that's a fact as well. He's not here to defend himself or make note, but it's true. It's what he does, and it's what he loves to do. I'm also excited about potentially next door doggy lady friend for some fun. Well, he's neutered, and the next door dog is a fella who is about 16 years old. He's a 16-year-old golden retriever, and Cricket is about half his size. I don't know how well it would go, is what I'm trying to say. He would need a step ladder, is what would probably happen. Yeah, I'm excited though about the emotes coming up soon. They're kind of a play on something that we talked about fairly recently, and there may be 5 or 6 of them coming out at the same time. It's gonna be kind of weird. Yeah. I don't even know what else to say. I don't want to say much more because I get myself in trouble. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Ooh, I got a guard. Got a minute left. Ooh. Oh, okay. 4,500. I think I have to go from the 32 to the 34. Yes and no. Time to stream snipe? Oh, bring it on, dude. Get in here. Watch. Enjoy. I don't think, at least for this game, stream sniping is not a thing. Has anybody had any more thoughts on what game I should christen my 3090 with? At the moment, I'm thinking about Cyberpunk. Just because it's very tasking if you have it on the highest settings. And Choo Choo Charlie. Oh. And, you hate me? Oh my god, Katie, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? Elizabeth, hello. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? A horror game about a demon train. That's so erotic. Like, my goodness. And they just let you play that on Steam? I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. Leap! Oh no. Well, it'll take effect after this one, so you can get your full money's worth there, Katie. Oh, do it now? Okay. Well, you got it. I usually like to wait so you don't have to worry about having any of it wasted. You get the full Monty, but you got it. There it goes. There it is. There's the Katie is Blue. I'm sorry you had to do that yourself, Katie is Blue. Katie, were you just streaming? What's going on? What brings you to my humble little stream? What's the deal? What's the deal, Katie? Aw, that's amazing. And now you know, and that's important. You stopped streaming a while ago. Oh, okay. How was your stream? What'd you stream? What did you do? Oh, R4. Wow, did you do the, were you working in hard mode?
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
Hello, Puppet Box. How you doing? Oh, I don't have my leap. Thanks, Katie. All right. Like that, I didn't actually go forward the 10 meters that I was supposed to. It was not to be, apparently. Such a slow child? I don't know what you mean. Is that because I'm a slow child? Hello. Bro, I don't know. I don't know about this one. No leaping, you must walk like a peasant. Well, luckily I'm a sentinel, so I have like 3 gap closers. Luckily. This song is the Song of Silence or something? I don't know why it's so quiet. Jesus. Wild boy, what's going on? Sing a song? I don't think anybody wants that, I'll be honest with you. This voice is great for several things. Severals and severals of things. But singing ain't one of them. I got a couple songs that I can do if I have to. But they're not good. Not good. I haven't done, nobody's done anything to me to deserve that sort of treatment. I don't hate anybody that much. At being annoying. See? There we go. There's it right there. That's what I'm talking about. Katie figured one of them out. Bleeding ear singing. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Love this. Love it. All right. Good talk. Oof. Boy. Don't you love it when you think you know where it's going to switch the auto target to and it switches it to someone else? No, in that situation, it didn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter. But you know, you have after years of playing the game, you feel like you have a pretty good idea of where the auto switch is going to go to. And every great once in a while, it catches you off guard and you're like, what? All right. Oh, okay. At least with me that happens. I don't know. With me that happens. Help, please. Is that like... Okay, yeah. That's him. On movie. You know the feeling? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, you can. I mean, but like, really, like, I've got a pretty good idea of like where it's gonna go, and so it just isn't. It is not an issue. 99.99999% of the time. It's just that every great once in a while, you get caught off guard. Holy God. Okay. This is a mess. Because the tab tells you to? Oh, okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Whew. All right. Hey, stop that. You fool. Hey, I would like to attack you. Why couldn't I hit him? What the fuck? I'm just standing like, hey, what's up? You guys know any jokes? You want to stop channeling? That'd be super duper. Friend? 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 So long. Happy to be back. Rated. I'm glad you're back too. What's going on, man? What's the word? And I'm also glad it's so long, if you know what I mean. It's always great to hear. 2 enemies on screen. What is already selected? You press tab. Same enemy stays selected. Sure. Ooh. Ben gearing your Marauder. Very, very nice. Marauders are in a pretty zosty place. Now, I didn't see a... Okay, we did get a call though. I just didn't see it. Okay. So we'll over-rotate over here and, our response will be legendary. They will see it coming from miles away. And they'll be like, damn, they over-rotated again. Nice. All right. So you guys don't want me to capture it. I mean, like, I think I get it. Had a bit of a chat. Bummer. What's going on? Well, you won't be able to paste a picture to chat. You can paste a link. You can also post it in the Discord. That works too. It was just like a picture you can put in the Discord. I'm capturing. Dude, we have like 1 millipeter right now. It's 1 millipeter. Come on. Give me that sweet, sweet milli. Come on. Come on. Dude, come on. Don't be like that. And I was foiled. Alright. Pyrotech. Spicy. Yeah, I know. It's really, really nice. Am I playing Concentration? No, this is combat. It's embarrassing, but it's actually pretty good right now. It's pretty good. I need to change the 1 million point reward too. Carnage because you got nerfed, now it's good again. Yeah, that's right. It's really good. It's really good. Now, the others are still better, but it's fun. I think it's actually fun to play, which is weirdly enough super important. Send me on Twitter. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're also taking east? That's kind of neat. I'm surprised. I'll say I'm surprised. 62K. All right. All right. Let's go with you, because you had the second most healing. There we go. Nice. Send it to me on Twitter. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I'm not seeing it. Oh. There we go. Okay. 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 It's okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. You know what I saw the other day on the dot spec? It's called Watchman. It's called Watchman. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. It's very, very, very good. The healing, not only for yourself but for your team, is incredible. It's pretty great. It can generate more heals than the other healer in Orbithan's R4 group recently. What tactical to use for any Watchman? Spiteful Saber. Yes. Spiteful Saber. I think. Let me check. If Ronan's in here, he'll tell you. That's the wrong bay. Let's check it. Check it, bro. Let me put this in here too. I think I actually have it on one of my characters right now, so I probably don't have it here. No, I don't have it here, but I do believe I believe it's Spiteful Saber. You know what? Let's go check it out. I'm sure that it's for sale. We can go look at it. For Fury, you're using Cauterized Coronary. Good. Yeah. For Fury, you want to use Cauterized Coronary. In PvP, Defel Splice Genes is better, especially now. Now that they got a defensive nerf, you want to go with Cauterized or Defel Splice Genes, because the best way to do damage is to be alive to do damage. So you want to be alive. And so Defel Splice Genes, if you don't know, for Fury concentration, it lets you, it immediately brings the not really. I mean, honestly, you want to go with the different guides, right? So, ask around. We got people in chat who will help you out, especially the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, jump in the Discord. If you have any questions about Spoiler, my God, we have collected some of the most knowledgeable people about the game that there are. Also in the Discord are links to the different guide hosts out there, like Swittereese's website, Volk's website, Merlin's website. But yeah, Spiteful Saber, equip Cauterized, does 10% more damage, slash, dispatch, Twin Saber throw, refresh the duration on Cauterized's burn effect, and its tick damage. That right there, my friend, is almost overpowered. So yeah, that's definitely the one you want. They brought back the 10% increased damage for Cauterized, which I didn't even know that's excellent. That's excellent. It was gone for a while. It only read that it refreshed the burn. Basically trivia. Who cares? The point is, it is Spiteful Saber for Watchmen, Cauterized Coronary for concentration, unless you're doing PvP, in which case you want Defel Splice Genes. For combat, you want Shard of Mortis. The new one. It's nice.
See staff for details.
It's really nice. Would you like some help? I can help you out. Do you PvP a lot, Rated? PvE or PvP? Which one? You do? You PvP? So, here's what I suggest. Focus on getting your weeklies. Focus on getting your gear. And the nice thing, you want to do your weeklies on several characters, GSF, and your standard PvP. And all you have to worry about is collecting these Warzone tokens right here, the Warzone 1 accelerants. You bring your gear over here after you buy it, which you could buy if you don't have. It's going to start you off at the 316 level.
Good luck out there.
Reasonable. Every time you get a piece, you upgrade it right over here at these motherfuckers. And right here, you basically just buy the next upgrade, buy the next upgrade, buy the next upgrade. After you do this, you'll have all of your gear, and you will be able to, you'll be sitting at 328. That's the maximum, is 328. At 328, you will start to, you'll be able to certainly get the 328 stuff from hide and seek. But at that point, you basically just want to go into, you want to go into like a hard mode EV or a hard mode KP, get a 330 Ricotta relic to drop, or yeah, 330 Ricotta relic, and it's super easy to get them to drop. I was getting them to drop when I was like 327. So if you're all 328, you'll be fine. And 328 Ricotta relic, take it to hide and seek, dismantle it. You can just buy your 330 gear. Done. Gear paths for specific content, or once you have it, it's good for any type of content like PvP. I see what you're saying. It's all universally effective, but you can only gear up on certain paths. So the PvP gear, you can't take this gear and go to the operations vendor and have it upgraded. And vice versa. You can't go to the conquest vendor and bring it to the PvP gear to have it upgraded. Right, like I said, you want to go to hide and seek first, then dismantle it. Don't just whip it out and break it down. But yes. Yeah, but I would say that's the best way to do it, because you can really slam through. Like if you go right now, like if you, like it's the weekend. Right now, if you did your, let's check it out here. So for just Starfighter, oh, they severely lowered it. Ooh, it's still 8,500. Did you get a guild invite? T-Baggeroni, lovely. Do we have somebody online who can do it? What's the character name and what's the faction? No characters on Steel Sean. Transfer a character to Legacy should move with you. Yes. Yes, that's right. At least your achievements will move with you. Your achievements will move with you. And, of course, your collections are across all stuff. So, T-Baggeroni will need the, no, the Legacy Vault will not, no. We'll need the Awareness Starforge? Fuck no. I'm sorry. No. No. We're on Zatil Shah. No, the vault, the Legacy Vault does not move with you. Your personal does though. No, I'm not. But if it felt too abrasive, sometimes I forget lube. But the so that'll work. You can do the PvP thing. You can go with the so it's 850 of the tech fragments, and you don't really get a lot. When you complete the weekly for your, I'm not on the best server. Oh, rated? No. T-Baggeroni is not on the best one? The Starforge shit? Coming back after about a year and a half. It's not. No, it's just this, it's this stupid, so, no. Short answer is no. There isn't really a better server. I play on Satil Sean, and so I kind of started this playful, funny rivalry between Satil Sean and shitty servers. Starforge, Malgus, lesser servers that we don't even need to mention, really. But it's, you know, it's just a childish rivalry that's based on nothing except our superiority. That's really all there is, yeah. But like if one sibling was like a meth addicted, like, you know, just super into snail porn, which I'm making up on the spot as the kind of porn where like guy, gal, doesn't matter, just, you know, after the deposit is made, they just kind of scoot around on the tile, leaving a snail trail. That's what I'm assuming snail porn is. And they're really, really into it. But it's like, if it was like that sibling, and then the better sibling would be Satil Sean. So, so the snail porn addicted meth head, I guess would be the best comparison to something like Starforge, and then the better one. I'm just saying, Iacona, that that's probably somebody's. I don't know what I just look. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, Iacona. I didn't mean to offend. I didn't mean to offend. Definitely in Oregon. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's my coming out story. It's my coming of age story. Okay. That's how I found out I was a man. Everyone has their journey, you know? Everyone has their journey. No, I don't know. It's not a... Starforge is fine, technically. Technically, it's fine. Technically. If you want to go there, I mean, it's fine. But yeah, so I was saying, that the, you play both sides. That's excellent, man. There's always a spectrum of players, you know? Some people do find themselves on one end of the spectrum or the other end, but you know, honestly, most are somewhere in the middle, just kind of bouncing around. That's okay. That's okay. So, the Galactic Starfighter, you get, look at this, 60 of these mofos. That's a lot. For the GSF, for completing 4 losses. That's kind of a big deal. If you lose 4 times on GSF, or win twice, you've completed your weekly, and you can do that 3 times per character. So, per character, you can get 180 of the Warzone commendations in weeklies alone. So, for me, that's the best bang for your buck if you're really trying to get those Warzone comms. And I mean, like, for real, you can just run through those. Sprint? What about sprint? You can literally fail upwards. You started on Satil Sean, but you found out you had friends on Starforge, so you went there, but kept Satil Sean. Is that bannable? Yeah, you can do that. It's right there. I can do that. Are you going to be running any flashpoints tonight? You want to level your shadow? That's not off the table. It kind of comes down to, I really, really want to play with Sarah. And she's snoozing right now, I think. And so I'm gonna like, probably wake her up after this. And then when that's done, I'm gonna be like, hey, I literally, so in preparation for this, by the way, I was like, hey, baby, take this caffeine pill 40 minutes before the stream. A little bit, but she also just loves to sleep. And she's like, I was like, take this, oh, fuck me. I was like, take this caffeine pill, like literally 40 minutes before the stream. And I was like, that way you feel, you know, like well enough that you're gonna be able to, okay. All right. You'll be fine. EC minefield memes tonight? EC minefield memes? I don't know what you mean. Are you running the minefields right now? And it's, I know that it's kind of bonerific right now because they have the visual bug going on. Is that still in effect, or did they fix that? It broke. I know that it has visual problems, and the boss at the end has to be lured out of his glass box. You know, fun stuff. You have to go behind the hedges over off to the side. But the minefield, as last I saw, it was only visually broken. It still worked. Oh, they did. They got rid of the invisible shuttle. That's great. Yes. Oh! 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 There were so many of you! Don't, no! Ooh, he finished that, technically, but we won't tell. I won't tell. EC is beatable. Yeah, I mean, we did it last, on story mode, but I mean, I'm positive it's the same scenario. It's just that it was visually shitty. How do you transfer? You have to do that from the website. You have to go to swoter.com, and they have a whole place there for you to transfer, and it's very romantic. There are candles. It's very nice. It's set up very nice. It's actually hello. Would you please believe in me? Hey. Yeah, it's very nice. You just go there and you're like, I want to transfer a character, and then you choose the server you're transferring from, choose the server you're transferring to, choose the character at some point. It's all very cut and dry. Sweater website count, scroll down, thank you, yes. Obviously, I'm just a little bit busy. $10 a transfer, yes, that is fucking absurd. You'll hear me say that every time I'm asked, because I find that to be insane. Especially because it doesn't seem to have any kind of like a sale time. It used to be that there were like some that they gave out on a yearly basis. You would get 1 or 2 a year, or depending on what kind of leaps the game had made or whatever. Thought that was kind of silly, but you know, what are you gonna do? That's true, but that's still a little absurd. To transfer a character, I mean... Yeah. I like, at the 100, I would even say 500. Make it your monthly, man. Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me that it's so much. I'm honestly... Like, why not just have a cooldown on it and let you just do it? Like, that's... To me, like... I just don't understand why it has to cost anything. I don't know what kind of service that it takes. Like if there's somebody there, they have to pay an hourly wage to push a button. That's what I'm talking about. Does it cost extra gigabits? Do they have to use more internet tokens at the server cafe? I don't know. I'm making shit up. The point is, I don't know why it's costs money other than the fact that they can. Yeah. Button pushing is hard work. So like I personally feel like a cooldown would be much more acceptable. You can transfer one character, like every character can be transferred once a month, or I don't know. I don't know. 100 here or there every so often. That's what I mean, yeah. Nickel and dime, baby. Microtransactions. That's how actually we're gonna operate the stream pretty soon. Right now, you know, you can just like type into the chat, but like pretty soon, it's gonna be really, really nice because we're gonna upgrade to a premium feature where, for me to, so like right now, you know, like I only read like the full line most of the time. Sometimes 40% of the time I don't. I read even less, you know, if there's not Microtransaction attached. That's what's coming soon. Coming soon. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You only be able to speak in emotes. So we have to try and figure out what you're trying to say. You look at the fact it costs 600 coins to unlock a tuning. Wait, what makes sense? The fact that a transfer costs that much? Is currency share still like tech fragments? You mean across accounts or like across servers? God, no. No, unfortunately, no. Some currency. Oh, I'm dead. Some currency is okay. All right. Some currency is legacy wide. Some is character specific. None of it is account wide. There's a way to transfer a legacy currency, but it's a pain. Yeah. And they got rid of a lot of the ways you can do it. You can't do it as easily anymore. Makes sense. Is server locked? Yeah. There are some currencies that you can move around, but it's a bitch. It's a real bitch. Free. We did it. 400 million. A nice round number. Love it. You love the game. I love the game too. Funky Thunder, I get you. I totally get that. For me though, I love the game, but I'm also not blind to the areas it needs some help. At least there are areas that I think it needs help. I know that a lot of people think I'm trying to think of the word. Asiago. I have an Asiago face for Swoter, where it's just the rosy cheeks, tongue out thing. Pretty close. But, you know, people think I'm really soft on Swoter, is what I'm trying to say. And I am. But it's because I truly think the game's fantastic. And I get a lot of leverage, especially for, like, design elements, where there's a problem where manpower is the answer to a problem. I understand. I've dealt with corporate scenarios. I've dealt with, you know, you have X resources, you have X time, and you aren't going to realistically get a response here. I totally get that. And so when you are dealing with something like that, I'm more inclined to be generous, because I kind of get it. And so I understand that that's not a thing. But something like the example here with, oh, they're gonna get it. There, nice. With a transaction online, that's not an answer where you have to implement manpower. That's not an answer where you have limited resources and you're trying to fix something and it's not a priority. That's not what that is. That's gouging. And kind of annoying. Adding more programmers to a scenario usually slows it down. Sure. Okay. Sure. You know what we need? More managers. Yeah. That was one of those yokes you hear about. Alright, okay. I'm over here now. Please, no. Please, God, no. Yeah, I get that. Takes fewer to get them to speed, learn current systems, and the payoff is adding more only shows way down the line. Hello, Southern City Gamer. What's up, man? If you're in crunch time, adding more programmers is not the way to go. Fair enough. Most everything I know about programming comes from my friends' exaggerated explanations of their jobs, or from building maps in StarCraft, the first one, where everything was trigger-based, and you had to write in scenarios. And then the other part of it is memes. I would say it's equal shares, all three. Equal shares, all three things. And then a percentage of it, not to keep credit from where it's due, is from explanations where you guys break things down for me. Mythical Man Month for show. What? What? Oh, that wasn't good. They're gonna get it.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
I don't know what Mythical Man Month is, but I do know that there's a YouTube channel called Good Mythical Morning. Whew. You guys are rude. When you were in management, you would assign tasks or goals and express your expectations, let them have it. I figure that micromanaging is the only way to get anything done. You know, you really gotta breathe down people's necks and really hound them. I also feel like demeaning people is top 10. It's 9 of the top 10 best ways to do it. That public execution is the last one. Do your legacy levels transfer? Yes. And do not be sorry about your questions. I love them. I literally eat them for breakfast. They give me power. I don't want to die. Healer man. You could probably kill me, bro. You could probably kill me, bro. Bro, listen. Now I have more health than you. This is just sad. Brev. Oh! More meetings! I forgot about the meetings! Oh. You're right. It's pretty good. Especially meetings that, like, could have been a text or an email. Drag everybody together. Sit them all down. Go over the minutes. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Left. Oh, they already got the door. Guess we should go. Schedule a meeting for 5 p.m. The last kitchen that Sarah worked at, well, bakery, she wasn't in the kitchen, but the last one that she worked at, they used to have mandatory meetings for stuff that was kitchen focused, or like general management focused, and like it was literally not applicable. And because she was a baker, they had like baker's hours, baker schedules. And so that means you have to be there at like 4:30 in the morning. And so, like, if it was ever one on one of her work days, which was the better scenario, if it was ever one on one of those days, she had to basically wait for hours after she was off work in order to go to it. Or, in the shittier scenario, because again, baker, she had kind of odd days off, it would be like on a Monday. Well, bakeries don't usually, I didn't know this, most bakeries are not open on Mondays. That's a weird fact. I didn't know that. But, apparently that's pretty business standard. So, when you are having a meeting on a Monday, it means that, like, on a Monday, she has to go in, it's her day off, and they're like, oh, you'll be compensated. But it's like, yeah, dude, but, like, I had to drive 40 minutes to get here on a fucking day off. Like, huge pain in the dick. Huge pain in the dick. Is 2-time trouble good for an assassin shadow? I've heard that that's the case, but I couldn't tell you. You're zooming in? Sure. Yeah. Fuck it. I did 7.6 thousand damage and had 45 kills. That was okay. I mean, it wasn't this Sentinel with 13,000 damage. Sorry, 13 million. It's actually so insane I said the wrong thing by mistake. And it's not Moe's, who had almost 9 million. But I did manage a 7.6. I did okay. Kumi. Kumi's good. Obviously, with the 17 million heals. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up. I have a feeling these guys weren't trying to get the door. I did get the door though. I actually did. 69. Nice. Should have given the vote just for that. But anyway, yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna be the guy, but I'll tell you, we do have people who do know which one to choose for the Assassin Shadow. I've heard that the 2-time trouble is okay. I don't know if it's the best though. I think it depends on shadow you're using, right? So that was my daily. Hooray beer. Now I'm going to go rouse Sarah and we're gonna go see about doing an operation or two. We gotta get her the tech fragments, and also I need a tech fragment. So, but hey, it's whatever. So question, how is it that you get?
Welcome to Carrick Station.
Like, so right now the highest level gear, the highest tier gear is
before using station amenities.
340. How does one get gear between 330 and 340? Do you just have to keep doing hard mode R4 until you get drops that slowly bring you up to 340? Or does it just jump right to 340? What I mean to say is, like, does it go 332 gear starts dropping, 334 gear starts dropping, 336 gear, 338, 340, or is it just 340? Really? Yeah. Huh. It's just kind of funny, I guess. I thought, 2 tokens of 340 purple and 1 token per person. Forgive me, but that seems like a lot of weight to put on one operation. So 332, 334, 336, 338, and then 340? Really? That's a lot of hard mode spamming. Interesting. Interesting. Well, rated, that's excellent, and I'm going to be... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Huh. Alright. Well, and there are 4 bosses, so 10 hard mode clears. That's not so bad, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Well, hey. I'm gonna be right back. Let's change this music, though. This is just... Come on. Super duper fizzled out. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go... No. Stop. Stop it. You stop. We're gonna say you. This song is called Jet Pipe. Show me more like Jet Pipe, you guys. Alright. So more Jet Pipe is gonna pump through these pipes right here. I'm gonna do a... No, the Star Slide is a single action. 12 full clears to get 340 purple. Well, alright. That's not as bad as I thought. Still kind of lame though. But that's not as bad as I thought. 12 isn't. It's a lot. All right, so let's do this. Not ready check. What the fuck? I was gonna do this. I was gonna go over here to the dances. First episode of Sandman, which was excellent. I've heard that it was very, very good. Sarah loves it. Club dance. Fuck yes, Sea King. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Sarah. I'm hoping. At least I'm gonna get her up. We'll see what happens when I do that. I'll be right back.
Tickets in my pocket till the bill, quick to flip a bill, jump out of profit. I'm a real hitter with the wheels spinning, never stopping, I'm a boss. Yeah, get top in the back seat, take a critic and an analytic, independent of just beginning, clearing anybody interfering. Tough loss, keep it tucked off, something plush, do the brush off. Free spirit, make a trust fall, right? Look at my neck, right? I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side, I'm in that new cool, got been fired. I said what I said, right? Yeah, I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that, I'm in that new cool, got been fired. Next fashion week, we touching pay, yeah, that's necessary. Double G kid, she speaking French, but I'm not understanding. Mom sent those flicks of my daddy that drip hereditary. Let him talk it like I ain't next, let me disprove that theory. I don't do pretend, I don't like percents. I'm not cool with friends of friends, I don't do the trends, I set them, I ain't lacking. I can't do content. Double rope chain necklace make her wet, she jumping out of skin. The Brody almost caught her straight from round away on split decision. We treat now like all we got is the moments we in. Always want to keep it real. Lately I can't really tell if they about the things they saying or they say it just to sell. Ain't worry about no bill. Cause when you building what we build, you know we headed where the bread is. Got the squad up going with me. Subtle flex, I need that check, so fuck a hype beast. Last year wasn't it, but now my life been moving light speed. I was down bad, but now we way up where them kites be. Flip that to a movie, I star at same time I'm Spike Lee. I know they tight, I turn my life into they pipe dream. She say she wanna sightsee, let's start with what the night brings. Look at my neck, right? I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side, I'm in that new cool, got been fired. I said what I said, right? Yeah. I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that west side, I'm in that new cool, got been fired. Tunnel vision when I hit the holly. Working on that cause my mind is on an island. Told my babies I'll be homeless, so don't stay up. Breaks my heart to see them sad, so I won't wait up. Need it all that's mine, I need it now. I lost my patience the same week I lost my smile. My baby pressed me, said I'm acting like a child. I took some L's, can lie, that really brought me down. I'm so antisocial, but I guess it's type selected. Swear I'll make a change, but for now I just can't help it. Only trust in God and these scars that I've been dealt with. I'ma do my job, time to grind, time to know. They know, 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 they know. Pedal to the metal, they know. Gone and I won't let up, they know. I'm not so fed up, they know. Say it for the record, they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, they know. you're a tech guy. Back against a wall, you gon' fall or you gon' ride. I feel the pressure, foot to the pedal. My dogs, they fed up, my squad won't let up. No sneakers, CDG, I'm step on. My money, yoga, the way it stretch on. I change locations to change the weather. Know when that rain come, got my umbrella.
All right, here we go. Now, I'm back. Sarah's actually going to be joining us. That'll be pretty cool. So we'll start putting together a group for an operation. I'm going to, I'm also, oh, is this one here? Crikey. Good thing Sen stepped away. You went to change tabs in Chrome to do something, but not feeling too well. Oh no, Darklight Smooth Wolf, I hope you're feeling better, man. There's the giveaway, but again, if you're looking for the winning sheet, it's !win. I don't know, Junasa, what do you want to do? Yeah. Junasa said, what set is this? He's never coming back, said T-Mac. Oh, you drama queen. Ugh. Trying for a coup. Oh my god. Doesn't really matter. I agree. Yo, what's going on? This right here is Satio Sean, the single greatest server that there is. You're welcome for the update. Also, join us. Ugh, that. Oh god. Gross. And also, shit, I'm sorry. Kind of reminds me, Sarah and I have a hike scheduled for tomorrow. Should be kind of nice. I don't know which one it's going to be. You did R4 with one of your Ops Land Guard, so you wanted to know who to log in with. That's a good question. It should be story mode. I'm trying to get Sarah geared up. I want to get her back up. I want to get her to 330. And so to do that, we need to get her to like 324. That's like the first step. God damn, it sucks. Ugh. But, let's see here. Nah, bro. Just do the quests. Could you level from 75 to 80 by doing flashpoints? You could. You could do veteran flashpoints. You could do story mode flashpoints. But the fastest way to do it is going to be with, yeah, well, the fast way to do it is going to be doing, level to 330. Well, she needs to do the hard mode, sure, yeah. But right now, because we need tech fragments, we're going to start with, she has to get her implants. So we're going to start with the story modes, and then we're probably going to jump up to the hard modes after that. But we need to start with the story modes because she just needs tech fragments. That's the biggest problem right now. So the first thing, we need to get her some tech fragments. We need to get her implants. You have to have at least 326 here as far as we can tell to get the quest. I agree, man. Look, I know what I want, you know what I'm saying? It's a strict household, pups. Fast way to level, yeah, definitely with your story missions. Rated, you're gonna want to do your story. Fastest way to do it. Also, you're gonna want to, if you don't already have it, that is, you want to pump up your, you want to go to your character perks, and you want to make sure that you've maxed and relaxed your class mission. Super, super helpful. Hello, Obi-Wan. What's up? You did, good, perfect, good. So yeah, that, but yeah, you definitely, your story missions are the fastest way to do it. The flashpoints are just not going to give you the kind of, you definitely want to do your story stuff. It's literally, not exaggerating, literally, under the right circumstances, millions of experience. I'm not making that up. It sounds insane, but per quest, under the right conditions, literally billions of experience per mission. So it's insane. So like you want to make sure you have your rested bonus. You want to make sure you have your little your experience buff. You don't know what class to make? Oof, it's tough though. It's tough right now. Guardian Juggernaut. Oh, perfect. If you're going for Force User, oh, love it right now. I love it right now. Another one is definitely Vanguard Power Tech, killing right now. You want to do a Vanguard, Scoundrel, or Shadow? Well, Vanguard is dope. Scoundrel, one of my very favorite classes. And this is probably the set that I'm wearing, I believe. Yes. The Charged Hypercloth Force Expert. Aha. This one right here. But Orbithan was exactly correct. This is the, can you take this up? Yeah, dude, let's get in here. Honestly, we don't need a tank, so... Yeah? If you want to? Sure. Yeah. Sounds dope. We're just gonna, I figured we'd just go DPS. Yo, how you doing? Derps. Derps. Yeah, but if you want to tank, go ahead. No problem, no problem. You never get the tank though. You wanna? Well, do it then. Do it. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Tank it up. We only need one healer then. And Sarah's healing, so we're good. Burp. Do the do. So yeah, we're set. All we need is DPS then. T-Max can jump in with the tank. Killer, you're a tank. You're a derps. Let's bust this thing wide open. Abram is here. This is great to hear. You're thinking of building a new gaming rig and might pick this back up. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, dude, it's nice. It's pretty nice. There was an expansion at the beginning of the year in February, and a lot of people were expecting more to come out. It was more of a structural update. They did update a lot of the actual bones of the game, and they did advance the plot, but it wasn't as much as people wanted. And so you'll hear some people say that it wasn't a good update, but it was a fine update. And they've been working to make it even more fine. We just had 7.1. It was a big dip into the fine jar. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Personally, I think it's in a fantastic spot. Yeah. Hey, but I will say this though. Say this. If you want to, stick around. I play just about every single day. I'm on 6 days a week. So pop in whenever. Ask any questions you want. But most importantly, even if you're not going to ever watch me again, which, you know, I mean, come on. But even if you don't do that, join the Discord. The reason is because we have so many people who know so goddamn much about this game in the Discord. I implore you, join the. It doesn't even help me. That's not even me jerking off. You join the Discord because it's gonna help you. That's not even. I don't get anything from that. There we go. That's you want to do that for you. You want to do that. Okay, so that's the last person we can bring in because oh, never mind. I was totally wrong. The Dow, I'm sorry. I have to bounce you. That's our Sarah spot. I'm sorry. Right now I'm using the combat spec, even though that's super cringe. Super cringe. I'm sorry. We'll get you in the next one. I'm planning on doing 2, so we definitely have room for the next one. Okay, well we'll get you in the next one then, because like I said, I'm gonna do a couple. So get you. Unless we do a 16, that's true. I don't know if we have enough interest to do a 16 though. That's the question. I mean, we could do that, but I don't want to like spend all night grabbing people for like an EV. Are Nautilin a playable race? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh, got in the way. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. God damn it. We'll bump it up to a 16. You get in here. You pop and you lock and you drop. Yeah, we'll do 16, man. We'll do 16. All right, whisper me up. Let's go. 16 man EV story mode. The classic. Yeah. Rip. There we go. And okay. So we will need another healer. Or two. If you were 80, you would join. If you were 80, I would demand you join. Yeah, hit me up though. I'm on low health, the name's right there. But yeah. We'll invite Sarah. Now that's interesting. As soon as she's on. When you played They Weren't, did you ever give Guardians force pull? They have a force push, but they don't have a force pull. Shadows have a force pull. The Guardian has a friendly leap and an enemy leap, and if you are using the focus combat style, they have another leap, which is like a 10-meter leap. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We need quite a few. So... Sages and Orcs have friendly pulls. Yo, baby, what's up?
Nothing.
Oh, how was your nap?
It was okay.
All right. So, we're going to do a 16-man story mode Eternity Vault. That's true. Yeah, they have a gap closer, and they have two potentially, if you're a tank, friendly pulls. TKO, so there we go. So we will need a couple healers. So we have Sarah on board for one. We're going to need at least one more. I think comfortably two, but that's just kind of perhaps overthinking it. I think two more healers would be good. Yeah. Shadow Tank has an unfriendly, that's right, an unfriendly pull. Yeah. You can switch if need be. It may need be. It may need be. We'll have to see. I'm gonna put it out into the ether. And we'll see how well it goes. Looking for Riel. Hello. How are you? Well, if you want to join us, I don't know if you got to level 80 yet, but we're putting together a team. We're gonna go for a yes, I did set it to 16 man yet. Let's double check though, because I don't want to be wrong about that. Yep, 16 man. You don't have an ADS to die. That's fine. It's fine. You can die of a broken heart, but mine's not a full heart. You know, you have to break a lot of metal first. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately, no. You can join us via stream, though. Be in our hearts or whatever. You know what I mean? That counts, right? You'll get there one day. Well, alright. That counts too. Okay, so we got Oso here. I'm going to ask Fleet for 2 healers, 3 DPS. This song sucks my asshole. Next. All right. For anybody who doesn't know what this means, it means LF5M2H3DEV16M SMPST. Obviously! You have to be a meth head or a SWOTR player for that to make any sense at all. So, you know, that's, duh. Invite DPS here! Check. We got a check. Is that a chess play? Yes. Yes. Sounds right to me. We're doing Eternity Vault. The Vault of Eternity. Should be nice. Should be fun. It's gonna be a good time. That's right. That's right. 5 man, 5 more. Yep. Story mode. And yes, we need 2 DPS, 2 healers right now. I think I may have to have you swap over though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate having to ask. Sweet, thanks. Yeah. So you look at this, looking for 4 more, 2 healer, 2 DPS, EV, but I'm gonna say 16 man, EV, story mode, PST. So this is what we need right now, and I don't want to type it into the ops, so we're gonna put it there. We're also gonna put it in the end game, right there. So now people in the end game operation, so if they're not on fleet or on their flagship, they'll still get it, and they'll also get it if they're on fleet. And heal or D, and you're a guardian, so you're definitely D. Gotcha. And we got our second, and so that means we just need, wow, okay, so we just need 2 DPS then. No, 1 DPS, 1 healer. I actually said it wrong when I called out for it, but it doesn't really matter. As long as people know we need healers and DPS, we should be fine. So let's organize and Sugar Snap, and we have 1 DPS, 1 healer needed still. All right. Can you get an invite? Are you to the guild? What is the name of the character and what faction is the character? We need both. By what metric is one considered a veteran player? Oh god, I don't know. I'm sure that whatever answer I give is going to be wrong. Maybe knowing that no answer is correct is going to be the right answer. A founder? That's not fair. No. Okay, so, do we have anybody in the Sentinelings who can throw that invite out?
Attention.
Alright.
Fuel rationing is in effect.
Looking for 1.
Station visitors will be refueled in priority order. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Drop guild. Oh, okay. So it looks like you might be in a guild already. And then, as soon as you've left that guild, hello? Stab! You stab! You stab right there. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. Thank you. Oh my god. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be pretty nice. So if you guys don't know, we're gonna be doing all over the GTN. Perfectly fine with me. Thank you so much. I hope it wasn't too expensive. We're gonna be we're gonna be doing a see, I have some already. I know Sarah has some too. We're gonna be doing, I don't even know what we're gonna call it. We have to come up with something kind of clever. For 130 million? That's kind of expensive. Delivery guy to the long way, stop on Hana. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. It's worth it for the meme. It's yeah, it's pretty nice. So yeah, we need one more healer. Yeah, actually, waiting. Clever is sliding some Voptila codes into some DMs. Really? Wow. Could if you wanted to. I won't stop you. Up to you. She did. Yeah, she already got the mission. She just needs the implants. Or she needs the tech fragments. Talking about stabs. It's true. Give away all the stabs. And everyone around Fleet, and I'm assuming everywhere we go, will move in a giant stab pile. It's true. So we gotta get everybody on the stabs, and we're gonna have a stab fest. It's gonna be nice. So I'm jumping on a healer. So we will probably then just look for a DPS. As soon as they send an invite back though, because I don't want to like make assumptions. Yep, so I take it we have somebody at the door, which is super helpful. And I'm guessing that as soon as we get our well, and if it's Ryla, we know that's definitely on the ask. Which I totally get. They're kind of adorable. And you really can't get them elsewhere. It's the only place you can get them. Sarah, how many tech fragments do you have?
I'm almost at 11,000.
I think we're good. Thank you. Appreciate you. It does make things happen. You're almost at 11,000. So Sarah, why don't you come before we go in, because you're gonna max out on here. Why don't you go pick up one of the implants you need? You want to come over here first. Go ahead and send a summon. The only place you can't get them. You want to talk to this droid, I believe.
Who?
Are you able to? So, do you need to talk to Londar there next to the droid to complete the mission?
Yeah.
Then you should be able to talk to the droid. Orbison, do you know which one she needs?
I can't get these. I don't have whatever the third and fourth thing is.
Oh, you need like weekly stuff. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't get this.
What is it that it says it has? Tactician
It
first. Okay.
wants conquest commendations and the resource mattresses.
Okay. The dailies. Okay. Yeah, so let's do this.
I don't
You'll-
even see those in my
Yeah.
inventory.
You probably haven't earned any yet. We'll get them though. Not a big deal. Daily, yep. Alright, so let's head in. Yeah. So that's alright. And hopefully, I think at this point, it's probably a moot point. Your tank parse was going to be beyond all measure. Is that so? Well, I'll never know, because, you know, this right here. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I'm excited for that to be fixed. I'll be honest with you. Okay, cool. Cool. Did you get to load, Sarah?
I'm at the thing.
At the thing?
Yeah, the robot guy.
Okay, the boss, sure. I had to leave the game, reload the game.
That's what happened yesterday when I left the war zone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
it's
just got
it's like a
stuck.
freaking problem right now. I would say it happens to me several times a week, which is cumbersome. Pretty cumbersome. There we go.
Children are knowing. They will serve.
All right. Here we go. All right. 16-man EV. Love it. It's been a minute. Yeah. The gerbers are tired. The server gerbers. It's not their fault, you know. Alright. Alright. We'll wait just another minute and a half. You know, a reasonable amount, I think, personally. You're gonna out DPS one of these chumps. Think so? Bring it on. Bring it. Nice. Oh yeah? Well, Sinnoh's gonna out-heal you. How does that sound? On his DPS. There's the real, that's the real bitch slap. Just oh yeah? Psh. If Ronan were here, I know that would be his challenge to you. Only Ronan, only Rilo, cause it's not there. Okay. Okay. Alright. We got, I think we're good. Let's, oh, I can't, I did. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I was out of time. The purple glow is really easy to see on this planet. Yeah, it is. I freaking love that thing. You guys know that. I don't keep that a secret. And that is a beautiful spear. Damn. Alright, we got some folks who are not ready. Sarah, are you good?
I'm ready.
Okay. Hit it again and see what happens. I see. Yeah, but we want them to be able to take advantage of it. I'm not worried about beating it. We'll wait one more minute. I don't want to hold everybody up. But you know. I was telling people, Sarah, that I'm excited about the about the last, or about the emotes that are coming up next. There's no kind of an ETA. It's not something that's happening. Wonderful. I mean, I figure, whatever. In that top spot. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not a tank. Actually, Iacona will probably end up being our tank, unless MOS. Moses is I don't know if he's in here or not, but he is incredible DPS. If you guys don't know, are you in the chat, Mose? They're very, very, very good. Yeah, it just kind of comes down to top DPS. But Iacona's DPS is fantastic. Moses, good. Yeah, if you would. Well, never mind. Looks like a pull. I feel bad, but I also understand. Maybe you should just level your guardian implants and go cheaty smashy for a minute. Cheaty smashy. It's the way to go. They're in a really, really good spot right now. I mean, again, it's no 6.0. It's no 6.0 good spot. That was a little much. That was a little much. They're in a really good spot. We have 3 healers. Sarah, how is it feeling right now?
It's fine.
I thought it, I mean, it should be for a 16-man. I mean, we're not asking Orvithan to do it solo, you know, so, you know, it's doable. Oh, God. Oh, God. Orvithan was in an R4. He can tell you, but this is a funny enough thing that I don't mind taking the thunder for him. Or from him. He was in an R4 group like the other day, and the other healer, they made it past the first couple bosses, but the other healer was only pulling 7k heals per second, which, like, is not a lot.
Okay.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Mind your feet, everybody. He's dead. Holy shit. He didn't survive to do his weird, "Oh, I'm dying" thing. Just die.
Not knowing the violence of destruction in their hearts.
Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see how well I can do it. For suggesting the other healer was undergeared. Boy. Yeah, and that's kind of crazy. Because, like, 7k, like, I mean, forgive me, but, like, I kind of feel like you can fall into that. T-Mac, what do you think about that? Oh, for fudgicles, I was off. What kind of a drop did you get from that, Sarah?
320 stuff.
7k, not too bad. 7k heals. I kind of feel like, let's see here. I'm actually super curious. I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, God. I was so close. So let's see. Sid already got it. Perfect. I'm looking for... Okay, here we go. So... back to take. Oh! An op healer pulling 7k? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They were an op healer. That's kind of nuts. Let's see. You go ahead. I don't care. It's over here for some.
Consumed the natives of Balzac and was worshipped for it. Gosh, whom the alchemists of a younger age sought to emulate.
Alright, so let's see. I'm actually going to totally slack off here. Healing, there we go. Alright. So, Sarah, on that last one, you were at 11,000 in an undergeared scenario. Well, not undergeared for this, but you don't have the same gear that somebody was using earlier. Ugh. And, I guess we'll see after this one. So this is the Garge. Yeah, like right now. So like right now, Sarah, you're at 16,315. To like provide some context. So you are more than doubling the heals per second of the person that, presumably, I mean, I guess they were under geared. So, it's just insane to me that, like, it's just insane to me. Insane to me. Well, they were an op healer, but you know. What are you gonna do? No, I'm saying no. No, the person we're talking about, Rilo, was the healer, the second healer in the R4 that Orbithan was doing. Oh, Ricky. Little bagel. How you doing? You eat your dinners? You get your foods? I'm the calm in a storm. I took my own struggle when I flipped it. And the hustle been legitimate. It's so many blessings, I might be allergic. How I move the treating the sound like I'm stirring up, working the pot till it's firm. I serve like Serena, doing the cleanest. You not on my wave, you can't handle the girl. That's just a teaser. I'm gonna be me. He's sleepy. He ate his dinner, now he's sleepy. He hasn't been eating very much. I'm starting to get worried about him. Now he's all asleep. How you doing? Soft little cup. Do you see how sleepy he is, Sarah?
Yeah. It's because I put cheese in his dinner.
I know.
I think he ate most of it.
I'm sure he did. 22%? 21? Yeah, I was, not paying attention. So I died. It happens. I'm also just really not worrying about it. Is that wrong? Jeez, that's probably bad. It's probably bad. Uh-huh. I think we need more of those, though. Good there. Chip! Chip! You know, I'm not trying to judge too much. I'm gonna judge a little bit. Garge has some great leaps. He can do box hops all day. Frankly, though, I mean, aesthetically speaking, the guy has skipped a couple leg days. Really worked the upper back. And you know, that shows. You can see the kind of effort he put in there. It's impressive. Missed a lot of leg days. Really missed a lot of leg days. 2% health. 1% health. Alrighty. Let's go to, I guess area starts me fast. I don't care. We're burning! Oh! That's pretty wild. I guess. Yeah, like when I was checking them like a second ago. Now I know it's going to be a little bit inflated because there are 16 people potentially getting the heals. So I mean, I guess I don't know, but you only have. No, I don't know. I mean, frankly, it's kind of crazy to be getting 7K. Orbithan, do you remember what kind of gear they were using? Was it like 220? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. We're not saying their name, so 320, 320? Okay. That's pretty fresh. That's pretty fresh. Alright. No, I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna out them. I don't wanna do that. Yeah, that's not great, man. That's not great. You can leap to me, sir. Right over here. Right over here. Or that. Right here. Or not. You're great. Okay. Alright. Get a bolt, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. Oh, did I not switch back to Mortis? I didn't. There we go. And we'll do a ready check. It's pretty wild. I mean, this one, as long as we have people who are like relatively near each other, I think we'll be okay. Unless that happens, of course. Alright. Alright. Yeah, baby, pull more of them. Do it. Nice. Love it. It wasn't you this time? Well, that's good. I'm proud of you. You know what happened? They were like, oh. I'm super curious. That's gonna be kind of stupid, actually. Hang on. I'm super curious on that one. Oh God. Chug-a-lug. Oh, it's just doing the Oh, I didn't have the cats. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. I was gonna say if it has those cats, that'd be fucking crazy. All right. We need to go onto this and then onto this. You gotta back up a bit, and then you can do it. There you go. Did we get everybody? We got everybody. I don't think we're very evenly divided here. Yeah. Patty's DPS, is that true? Ugh. The barge. Boy, oh boy. We got some poles. Is Oso... He's alive, okay. It says I can res you, Oso. Your DPS needs no padding. Are you one of those fruity free bleeders? You'll need it later. Sure. There are some pretty funny copy pastas about free bleeding. Hilarious. Okay. I'm guessing we're okay? Are people doing the puzzle? What? Did you guys pull? What the fuck? Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm just doing it. I don't care. You'll need it later. They only have one healer for this. My God. Although maybe we'll need it. Who knows? Wu-Tang is for the children. All right. You guys able to keep up? You guys okay with the healing so far? Demanding, probably. We're twerking on it. Exactly. How are you feeling, Sarah? Do you feel like you're gonna be okay to face your duel on your own?
I don't know. Last time you made me sit it out, and I haven't changed my gear or anything.
But do you feel any level of confidence?
I could try.
Okay. I'm also happy to take yours. I don't think it's going to be an issue. I just knew that it was like your very, very, very first time back doing anything. Let Kona do it for the pads. Sure. Might be nice. You know, finally give him an opportunity to stretch. I know he's probably feeling super, super cramped. Sure. A lot of people tracking that one. Probably do 8 of them. Probably.
Why don't we just let Iacona do all of them?
I think that's a really good strat.
The rest of us can just stand there and cheer.
Yeah. I won't cheer though. I'm just gonna stand judging. I think that's the best thing. Alright, so do you want to give it a shot, Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they give you more guys if it's a 16?
Yep, it's everybody go find a friend.
This guy is always my friend.
They will reclaim my galaxy.
Let's see here. Do we have Okay, cool. I wouldn't worry about it then. I'll just put you over there. I don't care. All right. Group's ready. Here we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wow. Nice job, sir.
Thanks. It helps if I stand behind him to start so I can shoot him in the back.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, he just keeps turning around in an annoying circle.
Well, careful there. I think we're good. Let's go. Let's foot back.
Stay calm. March. Believing themselves equal to the army of ancients that chained me. But
Rilo, have you tried Watchmen in this most recent rendition of it? I'm sorry, not Watchmen. Combat. Hello, Gaines. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's awfully nice of you. I love to see them biddies. Oh god, was not paying attention. That's a couple times tonight. I was distracted by your biddies. Gains, they're enormous. You know, it's actually not bad. You haven't branched out in Sentinel at all. Had interests and asks into the classes entirely. No kidding. No, so... Yup. That was a glitch. Was it a glitch? I just was not paying attention. I wasn't even looking.
I don't think he telegraphed it.
Did he not?
No, because I was waiting for the queue to go back to the spot, and then the floor dropped out from under me.
Apparently, he did, says Sinofei, and
Okay.
I didn't look at all. I can't even say.
I have my sound turned off, so I usually look in the chat for it.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not even sure. You haven't branched out and Sentinel at all. You know, it's honestly, so where are you spending the time? Dancing with me? We do need a lot. Yeah.
Can't do that while fighting, even though he's not even here.
Okay. There he is. Well, alright. I got distracted by the biddies. They were so brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant biddies. But yeah, combat is actually not too bad right now. I have to say. It's disgusting, and I feel just so gross even saying it, but it's true. So let's see if he telegraphs this time, seeing as we're almost there. Oh, God. So, Jesus, buddy. Alright, time to go.
But I will wait no longer.
Wow. It can. Why gross? Because it's kind of a meme. That's why. Power to healing small bit. Sure. Well, and man. Med center, then re-enter. Yeah. You have no idea. No idea. Wait, Turbo. How much of a meme combat is? It's been kind of a laughingstock for a long time. I personally have had a lot of laughs at its expense. We used to pretty much have a segment in this stream making fun of combat. In fact, I haven't changed it yet, but the way it reads right now is you can pay 1 million of the in-channel currency to have me play combat. I need some yeah, some of them sweet green.
Get in the AoEs.
Oh, I'm here. I'm soaking it up. I'm licking the floor. All right. All right. He's over here commanding us to no fear or whatever. Oh, that was lucky. It's pretty good. Okay. All right. Pretty good. 11% health.
Fuck off, ball lightning.
I like that he just literally stands there. And you want to take it to the face.
It wasn't mine.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Well. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh. How about it, Sarah? I mean, Cinepha's being super nice here. Do you want that Terza Elite?
I think I have 20 of them.
We got, D-Bet gave us some, yeah, that was hilarious. No, Ormington, no, please don't misunderstand me. That was strictly for
Yes.
Sarah. That wasn't, no. By all means, please. I agree completely. I support exactly what you were doing. That wasn't mockery. That was me more poking fun at Sarah because she hates that mount and she hates dealing with it after kind of the core, so like EC, EV, KP, and TFB, because back when, before level sync, we would run these several times a week, and so we used to get loads of them. I mean, we all did, yeah, but like she basically developed a hatred for them. No, that's what that was for. That wasn't for anything else. You're good. Yep, you were right. It looks fantastic. I see that you have the HK helmet. I don't know what it is now. I know it used to be quite a bit. I see you have the HK helmet though, Kolto. You know, I have a couple as well. They're right here in this magical item recovery area. How nice is that? Yeah. I have 5 of them. I'm hoping that Andrew's able to join us soon, speaking of my item recovery tab. Did you get a hold of him? Sarah?
No, I don't want to bother him.
Okay. Didn't know if you'd asked. Only used to have a voice modulator, story mode. That makes sense. Yeah, it was kind of neat. Yeah, I have so many. I have so damn many. I have so many. Holy cow. Yeah, I think I'm at just over. I think I'm somewhere between that and 70. Do you have a regular rotation that I use? Me? For combat? Yeah. I do actually. The best thing to do for anything here is always going to be to go to parsley.io. Right, so this is where you'll find all of the parses, okay? So right here, you want to go to your leaderboards, right? So we're going to go to the DPS parse leaderboards. I'm going to, I said DPS parse leaderboards, thank you. We're going to go with this concentration sentinel. Holy fucking God. 35,000 DPS. Holy fucking God. Okay, so after we recover consciousness dealing with how high this is, you go to the little magnifying glass. Then, because you're not, I promise you, going to improve upon the rotation that they're using, my advice to you is to go over to the rotation tab and then about right here start thinking about what they're doing, because this is all kind of preparatory stuff to kind of bolster their scenario. But like, let's just say this is just an example, but or you always ask around. I'm just saying this is a really good one. Many people, Orbathan, Ronan, so many people have been so helpful with rotations, and absolutely you're going to have some incredible resources through them. But it's something also to think about. Yeah, and so a lot of people don't. And so I think this is a really, really good, place to start from. Click the drop-down box and select Zen. The drop-down box, which this one here, Zen, create. Oh yeah. Right there, that's even easier. Love that. In their buff bar to make it come back up faster. Useful for padding parse, but not in any real content. Fair enough. Interesting. That's really interesting, actually. That's really interesting. But it's a good idea. It's not going to be... like Nefra, probably. Actually, yeah, that's actually probably a really good idea, because this is that actually I don't know about that, but EV Council, sure. So there are loads of ways of breaking this down. Pazak, for some reason, is something you can do here, which is incredible. I didn't know about. Hopefully there's a leaderboard for that, but you'll be able to really break this down in a lot of different ways. Operations leaderboard, that's kind of cool. I haven't spent a lot of time in these, to be honest, but something like if we go to Dread Fortress, Dread Fortress, Nefra, and we're gonna go with the 8-man. We're gonna go with the master mode. And let's do it. So let's go to, we're gonna use the same one. We're gonna go with the Sentinel. We're gonna go with concentration, and we'll say mirror, because you want to have the good and the bad, right? You want to have the Marauder and the Sentinel. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna check this out. You can really break these down in some incredible ways. And we'll go to the rotation. We're going to the drop down. Zerk, create. Now that right there is a little more like it. So this right here, man, because I was like, damn, that is some. Okay, this is a little better. This is a little better. This is a little better. Yeah. There you go. So that really, you can learn a lot. You can learn a lot from these, and this is fantastic. So, looking at the first boss on our 4 more accurate numbers, sure, yeah. And so these are great. These are great, and yeah, super cool, super cool. EV Council, I think is better. Really? That makes sense. I mean, because it's just the one person. It's not going to be a super long fight. It's going to be a little more broken down. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of IO Parsley, and it's totally like a passion project. I mean, I hope they make money off it. They must, but it's not much. It's not much. And I know that technically, using overlays is against the terms of service, but the fact that, like, Swolder's done nothing, they haven't said anything, they haven't done anything to prevent or apprehend or otherwise penalize anybody for using it, please don't think that's going to be a factor. I truly do not think it will be. I don't think, I think that they're probably very happy that that's a service. Personally, that's probably something they're like, oh, thank Christ. I'm so glad that somebody's doing that. So, Sarah, are you alive?
Yeah.
Very great. Yeah, man. Oh, you got a lot. You got a lot. You need to have conquest stuff. Did you finish your conquest doing that? Probably. I would say you probably did it at some point earlier. Because if I'm looking at this... No.
Fuel rationing is in effect. Station visitors will be
Oh no, maybe not. No, you're only at like 44,000, so you probably haven't done your conquest yet. So we'll definitely get you some of those conquest things just by completing the conquest. We could go do what do you want to do? CZ to get you the daily mattresses.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea either, but you need some mattresses. Here, anybody want to do a really quick CZ? We're gonna go beat up some mattresses. True, very true. It's very true. That's true, Alan. Sindel Faye says yeah. It's... You want to CZ? Hop in here. We're gonna fuck up CZ 198. Really good. Really good. Yeah, nice. CZ's nuts. All right. Well, let's go. Yo, how's it going? Allegrin, how you doing? Playing some Swatter and having a great time. PvP operations. Grabbing our weekly here for this mission. And I can are you good, Sarah? Did you make it?
I'm buying pets.
Of course. Been better, honestly? I'm so sorry. What's going on?
They're getting expensive.
Well, oh, you know how to get here. You know, I'm pretty sure that we shouldn't be allowed to be that close to another celestial body. Am I crazy? Or is that too damn close? Well, damn. Allegrin, I'm really sorry. As soon as you're ready, Sarah. Everything all right? Oh, you're already up here?
Yes.
Oh, if you said something, you must have cut out. No,
Yeah.
I thought I was still waiting on you. Excuse me.
No.
I totally missed that. I think you might have said something and you maybe broke up. On in a quick way. Yep, that's true. Coruscant Heroics. Another one is hello, what's up? are the, oh, for fuck's sake. I am totally blinking on the name. It is the Belsavis. No, Balmora, the Balmora heroics. There are a whole bunch of them and they're super easy. Ziost is also damned easy. The fastest I've ever done Ziost was 7.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes. Seven and a half minutes for Ziost. Yo, what's going on, Zolden? Golden swag. My bad. Tongue-tied. Yeah, 7.5 minutes is the fastest I've done it. You have to get really, really lucky. It kind of comes down to RNGesus with the fucking droid data that you pick up. That has to be super fast. Also, Razor's Kickstart used to work with the mount mission. So you could hop on and off the mount for that dumbass mount geyser explosion quest thing. It used to work for that. You could cut it in, I think, like a third by using Razor's Kickstart. And if you have like somebody with you, it's super easy to grab that one little instance area. Like, it just super fast. It's really, really nice. When I was doing Conquest on like 20-something people a week, it was definitely one I did a lot. And just like on a numbers game, you end up getting some crazy fast runs. Golden Swag, what are you up to? Cool. Rude. Playing Consular, but you're a sorcerer. Kinda neat, right? You can do that and be a juggernaut. How wild is that? It's kinda neat, right? It's kinda neat. I'm super here for it. I think that's one of those changes that, like, really opened up the story. Need 10 more Zerka forces. These rats aren't Zerka forces, but we're gonna fuck them up all the same because, you know, gross. Okay.
I can't pick this up.
Yeah, me neither. I think it's because people were in combat before we actually entered the instance, technically. Something like that. It's kind of silly, to be honest. Yep. So you might have to quit your instance, or quit the group.
do it by myself since they don't want you to be able to do it as a group.
Do we have another update? Well, I don't. But I know that content is usually released in MMOs like the same time every year. And it's usually trackable by when they have quarterlies, because they need to have numbers. And so when you're looking at it like that, probably the holiday season. Just, you know, judging from every year previously and every game that has that, you know. Cool. It's actually, I'm not even sure. Yeah, I can't even, oh god. Oh no, it's out. Okay, I get it. But that's my guess. That's my guess. I don't have info for you though, I'm sorry. That's just my guess. I would say holiday, but hey, you know, if they have something earlier, that'd be pretty sweet. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I would like that. Oh, what's up? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I couldn't even speculate though. Yeah, I don't know. They release a big update, immediately go on a month break. They totally deserve games stay broken without emergency fixes for a month. A new combat style would be nice. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if we're going to get that. I can group up with you. I finished mine.
Almost done.
Yeah, I mean, that would be really, really cool, wouldn't it? Holy cow. Oof. I mean, they would have to do it for everyone, right? They would have to have a combat style for everyone. Do you know if you got all of your Kolto and your Zerka forces, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, how nice. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I wonder what that would actually look like. I would personally, I mean, I've theory crafted on here a lot. You guys have heard me personally go on and on about like different things that like I would like to see introduced into the game and like what I would like to see added as far as like the actual character types that they could add potentially that I think would make a lot of sense and be a lot of fun, but it's kind of hard to see. Oh shit. Well, Mac, I'm really sorry. Well, I'm thinking we had a pretty good time. I can't speak for everyone, but we normally do. And, you know, the good news is we have one coming up this Wednesday. We have one all the time. We do it every single week. Trying to hit legendary status. A noble goal. Very doable. In too deep to remove smugglers and hunters from the sides and make a third neutral class for 3 triples. You want 8-person mounts and spotter? Fuck yes. That is also what I want. I want that more than I want it, like most things. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. That would be amazing. That would be fucking fantastic. I would love that so very much. To remove smugglers? No. From the sides and make a third neutral class. So for me, I would like to see... I don't know. Like I said, I've speculated wildly as to what I would like to see. Ultimately, it would be something like, I've talked, and I won't go on and on, but like something that I think would be kind of fun as like a general class, and it would take so much work. I don't ever think they're going to do this, but I would like to see. I would like to see the addition of something like. I've talked about a kind of neutral, but it wouldn't necessarily be neutral. It would just be something that you see on both sides. Something like an engineer. So like an engineer class that uses like tech. That they would use like tech, and they could use all three. So like if you had like an engineer for the Republic, for example, they would use like drones to heal. They could use like a hologram to appear to be a rancor to like draw a threat. They could use turrets that they deploy for like DPS. I think that would be kind of cool. I would like to see them be able to do all three. And something like that. I think that'd be kind of dope. I would like to see it. But a bard? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. A bard. Just fuck it. And you know what? Don't even change anything. It's just a bard. That's what it is. You know what it is? And the imp side, you're one of the Twi'lek dancers. That's what it is. You don't get to be any other. That's it. Can I be a human? No. Can I be a Sith? No. Oh, really? That's right. You're a Twi'lek dancer. That's right. That's the Imperial version of the Republic Bard. And you know what? And you're a Bith. You're a Bith, and you're playing the. I swear to God, it's not a clarinet. Followed by the sour ending. Who are you talking about? That one? Yeah, I know. It was. Oh, the CZ. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. I mean, it's insane. I don't know why that. Anyway, but yeah, that's literally what Star Wars.
Our
really?
forces grow stronger.
You're kidding. Hey, Steady Pancake. Hello. Nice to have you. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Oh, D-Beck. Oh. Musicians gave buffs to people. Yeah, man. Did you get anything interesting at all, Sarah, from that?
From what?
From completing the weekly?
No.
Nothing 222?
No, I only get 320 stuff.
Okay. Did you get the currency that you need, at least?
Yeah, I got some of those things.
Okay. And do you have any of the conquest stuff? I mean, you're really, really close. We can go just knock out some Entertainer was a class in Galaxies? Okay. We could go do the heroics on Coruscant.
Yeah, we can do that.
Massive Flashpoint clearly upgrades. That's true. That's true. And we're probably going to do some of that. I just want to like get her to her, basically to her weekly, kind of. I don't know, man. It's actually kind of weird to me. I agree. I actually agree completely, because you should be seeing 322. You should be seeing like the occasional 324. I actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna actually go in I'm gonna go into a room. What's up, Bodhi? I'm gonna go check it out to see if I can see anything that's like weird. Be right back.
Overthrow the Constitution, stop the looting, stop the shooting. We've been living in confusion. Getting intense, using up my sixth sense. But you had us figured I can't use me at your expense. They be on that pretense, we be on sub defense. If you in the past tense, you could keep your 2 cents. I don't wanna be another target on a head list. All my people running around the city like some misfits. So I'm steady praying for my brothers like a wish list. Can I trust a soul? They gon' turn on you the quickest. at your toes actually on the ground. Socks off. 10 toes down to the ground right now. Right now. Think I finally figured out who I am, what my style, what'll keep my
Yeah,
soul
that's
in the
actually
ground.
kind of fun.
Up,
Hey, she's getting boned. I don't know what's going on. Because we did, again,
big man, like
the baby.
all sound like no water on board.
Um,
Not about to drown. I'ma keep it up.
Yeah, I like legit. I don't know what's going on there.
Listen in now. I'm not just talking to myself.
Box upgrade cursor. Really? That's it? It doesn't drop anymore? That's wild.
Pray I never lose myself. Praying flashing city lights. Pretty boy smile. Pray this
Oops,
always.
you did it again. We're gonna go do some Coruscant heroics. Who's in?
Drop 'em, be right there.
We got one spot. The remake. I saw that it's potentially with another organization. Kind of sick, if you ask me. Somebody pulled their head out of their ass. It's kind of exciting. All right, I'm gonna head to Croissant. Join me.
Like that's the gift. Like God necessity.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that one. That's pretty wild. I just can't believe that she's not getting it. Go, chair, go. I'm sorry.
Boy,
I didn't dance.
boy, I think I'm fine with that sentence.
You're right.
I'm so fine with the present. I ain't felt the flash roll through my bones in a second, but I'm a concept. Honestly, the hardest thing you spit live in my garbage.
Do we dare hope?
All to even go and start some starts. Rather
You know, it's really hard to say.
I got it scratched. The past is gone like
Yeah,
too quick to see a zoom. I'm
that's
not
true.
from the places up in the clouds. I'm just sitting here on earth with my feet up on the
Well, she has a couple that are 322.
think it's time.
I think that we're probably just gonna do some like flashpoints.
That's all that life's about.
I'm seeing Sarah. Oh, already at the heroic. Okay. I didn't see you go to the mission terminal. My bad.
10 toes down to the ground right now. Right now. Think I finally figured out
Could be.
who I am, what my
Yeah, she's already inside.
up. Keep that ego in, clown, rather. Clown all out.
Yes. Republic's Most Wanted.
Sound like no water on.
Then there's these guys who spawn here now, which is just delightful. Who doesn't love them? You have yet to test the flashpoint off drop to returnable. You might be able to funnel gear. I do not believe they are.
When I look inside her eyes, all that real shit was worthwhile.
I do not believe that they are.
This album popping out, swear, drop 'em, be right there.
I think at this point it's just going to be the personal drops. But the thing is, though, is that there's going to be so many more from things like flashpoints than we're going to get from operations. Was bound to legacy. Oh, you mean like that? Yes, like that. Yes, that'll be fun. I thought you meant between people. Yeah, it's all bound to legacy. Yeah.
Hardest word in your session. You just sit, boy. You got your breath. You a bitch, boy. I think I'm fine with that sentence. I guess I'm so fine with the present. I ain't
Really by far the fastest way to get upgrades. That's true. But the unfortunate thing is that,
Fucking
and I actually agree with
GSF.
you. Yeah, Sarah will not be doing GSF. I actually
I would
recommended
rather
it to
take
somebody
3
earlier.
years to upgrade myself than play 1 round of GSF. That is how much I hate it.
Yeah. She's pretty well set in that.
It makes me car sick. I don't do good in 3D spaces, and I don't understand how to play any of the cars, and I don't want to.
Where did I get the jetpack? The jetpack is something I bought from the GTN a long time ago, but it's available on the cartel market. This jetpack is the MSM J37. Killing it? Well, this is also kind of a joke, you know. This stuff is simple. Yeah, that's true, Rilo. That is really, really, really true.
That also sucks too because I do try, even though I hate it.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it. It's really frustrating for me to play.
You could say that I try, but it doesn't look like I'm trying. It looks like I'm just one of the people who's suiciding into rocks. But it's actually me trying. That's just me trying my best.
Because I also don't want to drag down the
Terrible.
teams that are wanting to actually play it and have fun.
I didn't get it. What?
Haha.
What?
You have to wait. He didn't get a passkey.
I'll be there in a minute. A quench? Don't mind if I do.
Goodbye, Max Power.
Max Powell, we'll see you, man. Is the best game mode in Swatter? Yeah, I like it. I'm just terrible at it. I'm glad that it's in the game. I'm not. You guys go ahead. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Don't wait for me. I mean, this is one of the worst locations in the game. This room. I guess the bonus here is that I'm gonna get the actual bonus for this. You suck at it. It's fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun to play too. And then you get really awesome people like T-Mac and Iacona who play against you, and they're just like, here, I'm gonna show you what the inside of you looks like. And then they do. They show you what you look like on the inside. It's very nice. A well-rounded experience. I like it a lot. Yeah. I wouldn't even call it. There is a tutorial, by the way. You can challenge another guild and literally go like 2v2 in your own private arena. That exists in this game. I don't know if people know that. You can do that. You can basically set up a private training scenario with your guild of potentially just 2 versus another guild. It's actually crazy. I mean, you can do that. Nobody does that. But yeah, you're right. You got all the stuff for the second season? Dude! Golden swag. Hell yeah, man. Doesn't have to be guild? Oh, really? 2 groups. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Oh my god. I got it, man. And he said you're having a rough day. Well, do you guys want to meet at the next one?
I'm going to the astrogation charts.
All right. Fuck that one. Yep. You were a week behind on season 2. I didn't try at all. There was one objective, one single objective that I tried to obtain. I did, and but it was literally like I only ever purposefully did that one. Everything else I just came by naturally, like it was just like, oh. It was super easy to finish the Galactic season, I thought. I thought it was perfectly reasonable. All right. We did it! Now trouble indeed. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to when we get to see the next bit there for Galactic Seasons 3. I'm wondering what they're going to come up with. I've kind of been digging what like the rewards they've had. I wish that, and I know it's more work, but like I would like them to be. So if you guys don't know, and I'm sure that most of you do, the reason that you have the unvoiced, like the unvoiced companions is because you can use the same alien dialogue on repeat to voice an entire character and just get away with it. Super easy that way. The I would like it to be a voiced character. I mean, at least it is easy. It's super easy. But I would like it to be like a voiced companion that actually has words you can hear. I don't know why. I never feel. It's harder for me to feel attached to a companion that I cannot understand. 1K to 0, down much. Whoa. Bad in the queues some mornings. What is this Twitch user? Cool. No, it's true. Unfortunately, don't speak Anteater. It's kind of a rough thing, but I don't have the ability. Just don't have it.
Oh, now you're doing the T-pose thing.
Yeah, but it's because I'm pro. Where is this one? This is the Black Sun. Black Sun territory is where I'm at. But do I have to...
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
Yo, Son of Wolves, welcome in. Officially. No, I do need to be here, so I'm gonna go ahead and untrack. I clicked the button and everything. What? You want me to go? No, you don't. Okay. Crackheads. Yeah, man. Oh, course. Glad to help. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be leveling a character on stream before too much longer. I just love this game. It's just silly, but I even after 10 years, I still really enjoy it. Well, I'm done here. Ooh. Leveling is the bulk of what you do these days. No kidding. Seriously, the fact that we can now, if you do tech, you can do any of the tech characters to start. Fucking brilliant. It was such a good move. Level 80 character. Well, hell yeah. I mean, you can do everything in the game then. Technically. Something, if you haven't done it before, I highly recommend is the macro binoculars and seed digging searching quests. I really enjoy those. Like, they're like stupid fun, and it's hit and miss. A lot of people hate them. Flavor boost for you, taking full advantage of, and new characters have been. Probably always do that. Yeah. For sure. The ability to use a stealth character on any of my characters, oh my god. Oh my god. And like, as a Sentinel main, I can tell you, like, the ability to now have utility with my main character without needing to switch is incredible. Are you in moderation? Are you trying to have people drink you responsibly? No kidding.
Closing that clinic's a big win for public security and for the people of Cars.
All right. The energy has to drive with release 7.1. Well, probably because there were other ways to like level up. Like a lot of people like myself who everyone's been on. I know that was definitely a pull for me. I know that a lot of people needed to get their 330 gear. That was like a huge drive. But if you have one person who has, you know, 2 pieces of 330 gear, artifact level 330 gear, you're done. You literally just take that person, buy all of your shit, and then move it around. GSF was being done because people needed to get their tech fragments, they needed to get their Warzone comms, they needed to get whatever they could get to level up their gear. But if you have one person with 2 artifact level pieces, at 330, you're done. You're done. You just go buy all your 330 stuff. It's, you know, it's nice. What are you up to, Sarah?
Eating chips.
Oh, well, that's pretty good. Do you, did you get your weekly completed?
Yeah, it's done.
Okay, cool. So are you able to go pick up the tactician implant yet?
I think so, but I'll have to go look.
Sweet. I'm hoping so. Oh, I see. Huh. No, I wasn't even notified that there was any kind of a problem. No, I wasn't even told there was an issue. I just saw that. No, I didn't see anything. Hey, do you guys remember these guys?
Glad to share my skills with someone talented.
Do you guys remember these? Do you guys remember the mission when you first get onto fleet and it's like, go choose an advanced class? Go ahead. Go on. Do you think they're ever going to repurpose these? I know there was also an interview, what is this? Oh, goodness gracious. Are we... Really? Really? I haven't even seen it. By the way, if you guys are new to SWOTR, go to your map. Go to your map and click on the Show Exploration Missions button. If you're new to SWOTR, go click this thing on, because you're only seeing about a third, maybe a quarter of the missions. Are you good, Sarah?
You got stuck loading fleet.
All right. Done for the night, you think?
I'm signing back in so I can see if I can buy those things. It just got
perfect.
a little over 3/4 of the way to load and then just sat there for 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't even actually like load
Pretend.
the stronghold.
Nice. Yeah, the tactician set, which you'll remember, there was the tactician's set bonus that you had from before. That's the one that you want first. Not doing exploration missions now toxic. New player, you loved it. That's what I'm saying, right there. And you're saying that you definitely recommend doing it for a new player. Perfect. And I agree. I don't agree with it feeling toxic. To me, I'm still starry-eyed and full of wonder about a lot of this stuff. And also, I don't know. I guess when we get our next double XP event, I'll have to try and beat my record, or at least make a new one. Yeah, the record that Andrew and I made when we leveled up 10 characters apiece in a week from 1 to 75 was around 5 hours to go from 1 to 75. And so I'm gonna have to try and find a way of doing that again.
I don't have conquest commendations.
So you completed your weekly.
I have 2 out of 2,500.
Conquest commendations.
Yeah, and you need like 30 of them.
How many tech fragments do you have?
11,000.
See, these are the bag of tech fragments. I don't think they have.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
It doesn't go the other way, does it? You can't spend tech fragments on conquest, can you? I mean, she does, but they're not level 80. Do you have to be level 80 to get those?
See the galaxy. Defend the Republic. Enlist in the Republic Navy today.
Instead of using EC, is there any logical reason to use cartel coins to buy items in your legacy? Oh, you mean like credits? No, you want to use credits. You want to use credits, for sure. Does anyone know that? Like, whether or not that's true? Can you use the... If you get a character to complete their legacy, or their conquest before they're level 80, do they get the conquest coins? The tokens? Or do you have to be level 80 to get it?
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything? Feel free to browse.
And that's so weird. So you completed your weekly for conquest. That's what it sounds like, right? Oh! You know what it is? You're probably experiencing the bonus. Is your conquest completed, Sarah?
Which tab is that?
Mission tab? It's going to be under the...
No, I have 5,000 more points.
5,000 more points. That explains it. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's have you, if you pull a companion out. Here, actually, let's go to the flagship. To the flagship. Yes. Whoa, 16K, really? Holy shit. Do you have any animals or droids that aren't level 50 yet?
Do I?
Do I? Alright, Jesus. Calm down. And, Yeah, I guess that would work, wouldn't it? Oh, I didn't. Ugh. Cocker Spaniel. Cocker Spaniel. Separated him. Alright. Out of that unfortunate wheelchair. There you go. Oh, the uncomfortable wheelchair. No doubt. When I was working at this rehab center, they had the captain's chairs, and it was definitely, well, no, she got it. She just, you can see it right here. Personal conquest point. They had the captain's chairs, really expensive wheelchairs, but like at the same time, like you'd have to reposition them all the time because a lot of people we were working with were incapable of that kind of motion. But they had these, like, I mean, wheelchairs get so fancy, but even the very fanciest of them, you start to get wear spots for sure. Getting a part-time job at Space H&M. Hard in mode. Is that what it stands for? I bet it does. But luckily she was able to pump a gift into a companion. Took care of everything. Did that do it, Sarah?
Yeah, I have the thing now.
Excellent. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, 3:21 now. You're on your way. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, repaint the flagship on the outside. Pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. We also, Orbithan also gave us another Childu. Aggressive achievements, Dylan. Okay. So that means that we'll, you know, knock out. It should. Hey, how's it going at Cena TV? We just got my darling wife her first level 80 implant, or her character here, if you're familiar with SWOTR at all. But, yeah, we'll just get another one. Toys R Us section at Macy's, well, at least yours was pretty sad. Oh, it's back. It's fully back now. Oh my god. I was shocked to hear this. I'm shocked still. Did you find out what hike we're going to be doing tomorrow, sir?
Let me check the book.
Never played it. You will not regret it. At least, I didn't. I even thought that I would. I thought that it was going to be super lame. I guess I don't know what I thought. My buddy who talked me into playing was super sure that I would love it. And I was like, no, dude, fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, man. I'm glad to hear that. We have a good time. We have a really good time. And, oh my god. I can't believe I almost didn't say this. We also have a giveaway every week. You're gonna wanna... Come here. Come here. You're gonna wanna be here for that. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're gonna wanna be here for that. We have, oh, I give it up. I give it up like a 2-cent hoe. Oh, any tips? Brother, I got tips for you coming out the tip. So the deal is this. You want to be here on Wednesday. And the reason I'm saying that is because we give away so much. I'm not saying this for any kind of reason other than the fact that, like, you gotta believe me here. Come here. Oh, there you go. Get comfy. Okay, so when I say that I spend over $900 a month on this stream, that's not a joke. I operate at a loss. I do not make money from this stream. This is a super fun thing that I do, and it is definitely expensive to put on and put out the way that we do. On Wednesdays, we have what's called the Great Giveaway, and it fucking rocks. We ring bells. It's most excellent. And why do we do this at loss? Because it's expensive. I do 2 60-day subscriptions every week to Swoter. I also give out 80 cartel crates, and that's a lot. We have over 80 winners. Usually it's about 90. We give away roughly 500 million or more, depending, credits. We give away armors, dies, mounts, crystals, pets. If you were even thinking about trying Swoter, if you were even thinking about it, you gotta show up on Wednesday, because we fucking bang. We jump in a huge pile, no clothes, and it's amazing. So do be here for that. Is the game free to play, monthly sub? A little bit of both. So you should definitely pick it up free to play. That's what I say. You definitely want to pick it up free to play. You'll be one of us in no time. Yeah, that's that. What time? Same time every week. So don't say hello. Ooh, thank you. That's right there. This kind of amazing generosity is what that's what really makes it happen. Well, thanks. But again, I'm not doing it for, like, gratitude or anything. It's just really fun. So, yeah, it's 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. That's what we do on Wednesdays. We don't really do a whole lot extra. I've been doing them for over a year. I've missed one Wednesday. Cricket, are you not comfy? Are you not comfy? Come on, here you go. Are there restrictions? No. Now, there are limitations. So, here's an example. We go ham, okay? So, if you win credits, for example, okay? If you win credits, you're not going to be... We give away credits in batches of 30 million credits. That's a lot. That's a lot. We give it away in batches of 30 million, okay? So if you're free to play, you can only have 1 million credits on you at a time. The rest goes into escrow. And it's all yours. You still have access to it, but you can't have it all at once. So, yeah, there are limits, but it's all yours. There's certainly none from me. And yeah, that's that. There's really not a lot more to it. I want you to have fun. I want you in this game with me. I love it, and I've played just about every day for the last 10 years, and I've had a good fucking time. Free to play could only have, yeah, that was nuts. That was a little too little. That was a little too little. But yeah, we do it hard, man. We do it hard. We have a good time. But yeah, so every single Wednesday we do this. I've missed one Wednesday. One Wednesday in the last, the stream's only been operating for like, a year and 2 months. Nope, not a lot. We have, pretty large scale servers. Also, I think it's good to know it doesn't really matter as far as lag goes, which ones you go with. As far as I've heard reported, lag is not going to be an issue. Latency, it doesn't come up too much. But if you want all the goodies, you should know you want to be on Satil Sean. That's the one that we're giving away stuff on, and you can't pick up the stuff if you're not on the right server. I guess I should say that that would be that you want to be on Satil Shop. That's where you want to be. Like I said, the latency is probably not going to be an issue. That's generally where it is. Holy crap. Boy, that's a lot.
Yeah. Australia does okay.
Australia does okay, and the Australia one Satil Shan is the one you want. Oh no shit, you joined the Travico Lullafell cult? That sounds romantic. That sounds awfully romantic. I'm personally, unfortunately, not gonna be doing 14 and 9. I thought I was, but it's already 11:30 and we have a hike in the morning. But over here in Hawaii, servers of the East Coast, about 125. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so like I was saying, you don't have to be a follower, you don't have to be you don't have to sub, you don't even have to like me. Frankly, I don't care about that at all. You just show up, you win shit, fantastic. We give out the you're not in a guild? Well, we have a stream guild on both Imp and Pub factions. You're welcome to join. And we also have a Discord. Well, thank you very much. The other yeah, and if you haven't even been, if let's say you don't even have a decision made, join the Discord. It doesn't do anything for me. That's not me getting anything out of that. Join the Discord because we have, check this out. Right over here. Oh, hurry up, motherfucker. Thank you. So if you go over here, not only is it a lot of fun because we goof off and we have a good time. Ooh, Dex. Oh, Dex. Oh, well done. For sure. Not only that, but we have over here in the SWOTR resources a quick way to access a lot of super duper awesome information on builds, things like that. Also, the incredible, how many people online right now? 170 people online, 402 off. It is incredible. We're almost at 600 people who have come together for the love of SWOTR in the last year. And you have so many people who have an incredible amount of knowledge. Incredible amount of knowledge. Did Sarah ever get that burger? Did you ever get that burger, Sarah?
Oh.
No. Unfortunately not. An incredible amount of knowledge though. Way more than I have. And we love communicating it. So, I know it's been a huge fucking pitch. And honestly, I don't get anything from it other than the fact that you're probably gonna have a good time. And if we're playing together, so am I. So that's kind of it. So, what am I gonna do right now? I'm gonna go to the room. I want you guys to meet me. I think it's about that time. Yep. Hello. Sindelfe would like to trade with me? More? Sindelfe, oh my god. I went blue today. Look at this. We're blue. Normally we're red and pink. You can see Sarah's wizard robe. Come here. He has his toy. Anyway, you guys. So, excuse you. The blue looks good, thank you. You know what's really crazy? Hey, you know what's really crazy? Hang on just a second, hang on. Check this out. Just stay right here just for 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna show you something crazy, hang on. Alright, check this out. Oh, sorry, Sindelfe. So check this shit out. The lights I have in here are fucking wild, okay? Hang on. Shut the door. This is gonna be weird. So check this out. This is kind of crazy. Oh my God, Sinophae more? Thank you. So check this out. Yeah, Totoro's over there. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna see the intro little animation again one more time. Sorry, hang on. Ha ha ha, the gaping white circle, oh my God. Okay, so check this out. So I mentioned this before, I have some incredible lights in here, and like, I can do all kinds of nanner shit. You guys remember this? This is kind of the normal, right? This is how we normally, it's how we do it most of the time. But there's actually crazier shit that I can do that I just haven't been taking advantage of. And it's something that I want to start doing because I can do this, where everything in here responds to my voice and is, you know, only going to start using strobe lighting effects when I'm talking or making noise. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that wild? Oh, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and it just keeps going. I mean, there are, seriously, like, it's basically annoying. Why can't the lights change with your channel points? We could probably do that one. We could probably, I mean, it'd be kind of rough. Do that is cool. With the, wait, so the lights change with your channel points. Now that's interesting. But you all have different levels of, oh, you can change the lights. Oh, now that's interesting. That's very, very, very interesting. That's a really good idea. We'll have to do that. That's actually pretty sweet. The problem is that with the green screen up, you can't really see the lights too much. But I'm definitely open to ideas. Again, I have been doing this for a year. I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't stress this enough. I have no idea what's going on. I am pretty generally green still. You guys have heard me say this. I pretty much found every way not to do basically what we're doing, and by finding out what not to do, just by default, just kind of by excluding, I found out something that worked pretty well. It's apparently this is one. I'm not sure I had this one. Go with this one. We'll go with that for now. But yeah, people visitors. Yeah, but it's not gonna be too crazy. The real Horatio. What? But yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoy it. Tomorrow I'm going to seriously spend some time editing, which is a huge deal. You can't get the quench command to work? It does have a cooldown, so could be that's what it is.
Stand for justice. Join the Republic Army. Recruiters are standing by.
Yeah. That is the problem though, with the green screen it's kinda hard to say. I don't know. I'm thinking, depending on how loud the 3090 is, the computer might live, my PC when it's done, may live here on the desk, and I might have my GoPro set up for like a cross desk angle. I don't know. We'll have to see. And soundbites, channel points, and I have some set up. I had them canceled because frankly they're kind of annoying when people spam them. And I get that that's like part of the appeal, because you can kind of like annoy the streamer, but it's not just annoying for me. We've had people who have come in here and said, oh my god, you don't have the sound bites enabled. Thank Christ. I literally left Swoter Streamer X to come over here. Now that right there, kind of, well, yeah, loosen up. Oh god, yeah, you're right. You know what else is kind of cool?
It's time to keep it loose.
So I probably shouldn't, say, fuck it, I'll say it. So one of the things that we're going to be doing is having a couple of emotes that you'll see here pretty soon that are going to be little sent sterling chibi with a lightsaber. And it's going to be, you know, there's going to be some in perhaps a little provocative pose, you know, insinuating this or that if you want to, you know, if your mind's in the gutter. And then there's going to be a blade midsection, which is going to be its own emote. And then there are going to be basically tips of the lightsaber piercing this or that as a third emote. So effectively, you're going to have 3 emotes that you can kind of build, and you're going to be able to mix and match if you wanted. And there's going to be multiple colors. They're all kind of being worked on. It's going to be kind of neat. Those are some of X's emotes. Yeah, but yeah, it's going to be something that you can basically like, kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like how you have the the power up with the fish with the power up, how you can kind of put them together. I have, like, seriously, I have, let's find out how many. It's unfucking real how many of these I have. As far as the actual Twitch emote spots goes, let's find out. I'm pulling it up right now, hang on. View rewards, emotes. I have 5, 10, 33, 34, 38, 53. I have 53 emote spots open. 53. Yes, right there. Yes, just like that, Bodhi. That's exactly right. But it's gonna be with a basically like the little scent chibi with a lightsaber blade and then a tip in something. And there should be, because it's gonna be a lightsaber, it's pretty easy to do, multiple colors to it. It's gonna be kind of neat. Well, that's the thing, is that I could pay somebody to do that, and that's not even that big of a deal. The thing is, though, is that I love the ones that I have, and I don't think that I need 53 more emotes. Perhaps that's I don't know. This doesn't seem, I don't know. It just doesn't seem necessary? Is that weird? We hear you, buddy. You're loud. It's okay. Thanks for that. Maybe some letters. Problem is, can't do that. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so fucking many. And it's because we've had on this stream incredible amounts of generosity. Like, there have been bouts where I've had over 2,500 subs, which was at the time, or no, they won't, because they don't want you to spell anything. Which is at the time more subs than I had followers, which, you know, Brug's over here quoting Dodgeball, what a fucking legend. Yeah, and so because of that, we've had, like, well, and that's fine here. The thing is, though, is that if you're a sub here, you can use any emotes that we give you elsewhere, where somebody may have cursing turned off. It might be some kind of a children's stream or something. And so somebody can implement the emotes freely in a stream that they don't allow stuff like that. So you can see, it's not actually bad. It's not a bad thing. It makes perfect sense. It's just that, you know, yeah, just like that. And so if I had those, I would get in trouble. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. God, what a legend. He actually, He broke into a bank once because he thought it was his house. Rip Torn, ladies and gentlemen. My God. Honestly, I can't believe still that he was in Freddy Got Fingered. Like, the guy had like a reputation. Honestly. Listen up, crotch stain. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Amazing. Interesting. Yeah. Well, and that's excellent. That's a good way around it. But you can definitely get. Well, apparently Twitch hasn't found those. Perfectly great. Perfectly great. But it's definitely against the terms of service. Yeah. We had, I had one that was, press X for doubt. It was the Cent Sterling chibi with an X button, and it was a doubt emote. And it was a blue button that had an X on it. And it was good for, a couple months. Do you guys remember that? Some of the people who've been here for a while, Orbithan, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. But we had that for a while. And you remember that? Yeah. We had that for a while, and all was good. And then all of a sudden, it was gone from my repertoire. And I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is this? So I emailed Twitch, and I'm like, hey, I'm having a problem with one of my emotes. I don't know what's going on. I tried taking it down, tried re-uploading it, and they're like, yeah, motherfucker, you can't have that. And I'm like, oh? They're like, yeah. It says right goddamn there, no letters allowed. It was an X on a blue button with a little Cent Sterling chibi hitting it because, you know, the meme. Yeah. And, yeah. Well, they have an AI that looks, and it went unnoticed because ultimately it was a pretty harmless emote. But when a person saw it, they were like, nope, that's not okay. Tell them it's a sideways cross. Should have. Yeah, should have. So, the Lopez Club or whatever you see up there, fantastic that works. Very good. But, you know, do they really, Bodhi? That's insane. Shh. That's fantastic, man. Apparently I haven't been so lucky, so I don't know. But yeah, even a little X on the little blue button. No go. No go. Saturday? No. What? Saturday? For real? In Swatter? Dude, that's insane. So look, this person here got away with, well, those are words though, and words are okay. You can do words, you can't do single letters. No shit. Yeah, you can do words. Like, we have words, we have hype, we have train, we have, you know, other things. But it's, you know, you can't do, and we have like raid, but you can't do letters. And so, like the little F, F in the chat, that's okay. That's perfectly fine, because it's not a single letter. The whole Van Lopes thing, I don't know. Potentially okay, but I don't know. Well, right, and that's what I was saying a bit ago, is that like you can filter for bad words. I get notifications monthly that Twitch is like, hey, we get the feeling that you're unaware how unsafe your stream is. You're in the, oh my God, I can't believe it's not butter level of unsafetitude. You're probably going to want to change that. You're welcome for bringing it to your attention. I just delete the email every month. Because we have it on the absolute minimum level of safety because, well, we've been pretty lucky so far. If I have to increase it, that's what we have to do, but so far we've been pretty lucky. Well, I would assume that's not okay because we had, like I said, the letter X on a button, which it was just the classic blue. Like I can even show it to you. It's not, I'll even show it to you. It's not, I don't think it's been my most recent attempt to upload it. I don't think that it was actually deleted again. I think it was just no longer usable. So let's go. Nope, they deleted it. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can't. No, they totally deleted it. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, totally gone. Never mind. I thought I was gonna show it to you, but I'm not. Okay. Yeah. Wild. Yeah, it's literally just X to the button. Holy god damn. Orbithan, Jesus man, thank you. Orbithan's still handing me things for the giveaway. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, and honestly, yo, you woke up at midnight? How dare you? I really can't fault you. I'm no better. I'm sitting here just goofing off. I have a hike in the morning. What am I doing? My decision making is apparently flawed. You didn't mean to. Oh, well, alright. That's fine. I'm yeah. But I'm looking to make some changes. I don't know what kind of changes though. Still not interested in doing ads, so that's not one of the changes. But like I don't know. I also really like clean. I like clean. And so for me, like you guys noticed when we're doing, they still censor Saturday. My god, that's so weird. But like when for example, when I'm in game, I don't have the room displayed. Like I could do that, right? Like we could here, let me show you what I mean. We'll go to there we go. So like I could do this. What's up? I have, dude, thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you very much. I could do this. I actually have paid for and have border. I have actual like animated borders that would sit around this. And I have all kinds of on-screen buttons and shit that I could fill up the screen with. I have all that stuff. I've paid for full packages, and this is something that I could do. I don't know. I mean, for me, clean is better. I don't know. I don't know. Bot 2, thinking you needed both for border. Well, and honestly, I don't like a bunch of stuff. That's why I have the green screen most of the time. And so for me, it's just not even, it's not even worth it to like do other stuff. Sorry about that. I was trying to turn it off. I wasn't fast enough. It's not even worth it to do that kind of stuff. I don't like it. I like clean. I like tight, concise. I don't like the fucking, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, you're good. You can use one for the outfitter. It's kind of the nice things about Sentinels. Yeah, it becomes a little much. And for some people that works. Like there are, what are some good examples of that? Here's a great example. Here's a really clean example. If you guys have seen Exus, Exis has a fantastic setup. It's beautiful. It's the right color matching. Everything's fantastic. And she has a lot of stuff on the screen. It works great for her setup. And I'm assuming she likes the way it looks, which is hugely important because it's her stream. It's fantastic. Really, really, really nice. Not every scenario looks cluttered. For me, I like just clean. That's it. But I don't know. I'm looking to kind of change some things up. Not because things need to be changed, but because I'm a hobbyist. I want it to look nice. I want it to be fresh. I want to try a couple new things just to see what sticks. But it's you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Loads of overlays can distract from the game/person. Sure. Yeah. I used to, you guys probably remember, I used to be very transparent. I thought that would help people focus on the game. I don't know. It was interesting. It was a thought. But I recently, you know, enjoy telling people to F off in game, gen chat, being able to see. You can say fucking here, by the way. Like I said, Twitch regularly warns me about the danger zone that I live in. Oh yeah, so risque. Over here, no rules. There are some rules. There you go. Yeah, see? Fuck it up. But we, yeah, I don't even know. But I'm definitely, if you guys have any suggestions, my God, hit me up. Hit me up. I would love it to be more interactive. I want you guys to have a good time. I want to have a good time. That's why I'm doing this. In your danger zone. Butt spot. But, yeah. I guess one thing I could do is watch some streams. I have watched like a grand total. Ever. They do exist. Black teal crystals do exist. I gave one out Wednesday. I've watched like a grand total ever in my life, like 6 streams, and it's probably been for like a collective 5 hours. And most of that is Andrew. Your masculinity is threatened whenever you watch this stream. I literally don't even know what that means. What? Okay, yeah. Oh, you want black with a teal outline. Okay. No, unfortunately, nothing like that. But, I gotcha. No, nothing like that, unfortunately. But, you know, they're always growing. I figured it's only a matter of time. Yeah, clearly, man. Clearly. Hey, D-Bag, thank you. Info in the Discord? What? Buttspot is real? Oh my God. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, that makes sense. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's really nice of you. We need a rainbow crystal? Sure, man. Yeah, you can do that. You can kind of gimmick it. But you do lose the color, the secondary color that you're looking for. Yeah. Another thing that I'm doing is I'm trying to find more super fun little lighty things for the wall. I had a couple, but like you see this right here, this Datacron? Had a real... I like to work with, like Etsy, for example. I've had really good experiences with Etsy. But you occasionally get some bad experiences. And if you guys were here when I was going through the drama with the Datacrons, super annoying. But you got your 2 holocrons. Who'd you go? Send me who you went through Because I went through 2 different vendors and I got hosed. Basically, it wasn't worth it to me to try to get my money back. Thank you, please. White, blue, purple is nice. All right. Yeah. Christmas is coming up. Halloween is coming up. Thanksgiving is coming up. I fucking love the chilly months before spring. I love summer too, but god damn. I said god damn. Do I love these chilly months coming up? I just got chills thinking about them. Not even kidding. I'm that much of a nerd. But, yeah. Thank you very much. No kidding. When I was a kid, I don't know why I thought this, but a hill, like I'm talking like kindergarten. Like I was corrected in kindergarten, so it's not like it lasted. But in kindergarten, I specifically remember it was me versus like these 4 kids, and I was like, you listen to me. You listen to me. I happen to know how the months work. We have a holiday, and then the month is over. The month ends at that time. We're done. And then, and people were like, that's not how it works, and you might be stupid. And I was like, no. You're right. I swear, I would have died on that hill. I was so serious. I was like, no, we have our holiday in the month. Months usually get a holiday, and then when the holiday happens, the month is over. We're done with that month. And I don't know why I was so adamant on that. And then a teacher was like, that's not, you might be stupid. And boy, yeah. No, for sure, dude, Halloween's amazing, man. We did it. What did I do last year? What was I last year? I wore eyeliner for the first time. I've never worn eyeliner outside of that. I was a ringleader. I had a whole fancy coat, and I had a hat. There was other stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do this year. Should be kind of fun though. We had that. So last year, oh my god, you guys. For those of you who've been hanging out with me for long enough, I cannot believe that this is settled fucking finally. So for those of you who know, we did the Bear and Wolf Studio 5-star reviews. Thank you very much. I'm gonna hit them up like literally tonight. I appreciate that, Scotty. I hope you don't mind me ripping off your vendor. I have a couple things. One of them is I'm talking with somebody about getting a Tony Stark's what is it called? It's the arc reactor. I think it's so cool. And when the first Iron Man came out, I had my first heart surgery where I had to have so much of my actual heart replaced, and it's made audible noise ever since. So I don't know. I kind of connected with that. And so I'm going to get one of those that lights up. It's going to go over here and live on the wall somewhere. Sense Sterling stuff is coming. Like, I don't want to say when because I don't want something. It is loud. I've showed you guys before. It's actually pretty loud. You know what? I'll show you guys. What are we doing, you know? Hang on. I'll show you guys. You guys want to hear my heart? You guys want to hear my heart? Here. Music? Shush. Shush, I say. Shush. Alright. My heart is loud. Yes, my heart is audibly loud. We're gonna go into my mic settings. Okay. So, just here. I'll even we'll even have the mic in focus. That way, you guys can see for sure. There's no shenanigans happening. I'm just gonna turn up the sensitivity on my microphone. that's what my heart sounds like. So, you know, it's real. I actually have some funny stories. I was trying to find spiritual wholeness, and all I found was holes. But I tried out a lot of shit. I really, why is it unstable? Because my heart rate is irregular. I do not have a normal heart rate. I skip beats, I double beat. It's a constant fuckfest. It's what happens when you've had to have your heart reset so many times. Yeah, well no, so what happened, and I'll just tell the really quick version. Basically we went in and we had to remove all of our watches, we had to remove all of our cell phones. I was at a Buddhist temple. I went to a Buddhist temple to go, I exercise on the regular. But don't tell my cardiologist because they would skin me alive. Anyway, no, it just means that you have to deal with what you have. And if you can do, you must do. That's what that means. So, the thing is, I was at this Buddhist temple, and I was giving it an honest fucking shot. I was like, sure, let's try it, let's go. So I'm sitting there, I'm on my tuffet, eating my curds and whey, and they have, well, certainly, and luckily I don't drink any. So, the I what was I gonna say? Oh, on my tuffet. Oh my goddamn tuffet. Curds and whey. Probably not. And, caffeine pills are probably also right out. So, the, everyone's there, and they're everybody's there. They basically have they do some incense, there's a guy, there's a ritual, whatever. They do the thing. Sentinel need high, they need mastery, they need power, and they need crit. But you need to make sure you have 110% accuracy, or there's no point. Alacrity is also important, but I wouldn't worry about it until you're in like 330 gear. You'll be fine. Oh, for a crystal, power, crit. I would say, really crit, probably crit. Crit, final answer. Crit. Orbithan said it best. So, I'm there in the Buddhist temple, we're meditating, and they take away all of our watches, all of our phones and everything, and I'm there, and you're locked in for 2 hours. You're in there for 2 hours. And I'm there, and I'm like, there was a dude who was like, and like, kind of like, nudged, like, kind of like, gestured toward me, and like, did the covering his hand thing, at one point, and I was like, and I kind of like showed him my wrists, and then went back to meditating, and he was like, clearly perturbed, and then went, and I was kind of frustrated, so I started, my heart started beating harder and started beating faster, and it was just this tick, tick, tick. People, the entire room, for the next 2 hours, were not able to meditate because of that. Yeah, they could hear my heart, yeah. Yeah. That's happened in tests. I've been in tests where I was taking tests. We had, yeah, it's pretty good. Why is it ticking and not beating? All of the mechanical pieces inside, silly. It is beating, but it's got a lot of machinery inside. So, specifically, the valve that you're hearing is what's called a St. Jude valve. I think it's a type 2. Doesn't really matter. You need to avoid things like energy drinks and stuff. Yep. But, honestly, you gotta do what you can. You gotta do it. Look, you have to listen to me. Not to bring the mood down, but this is gonna kill me. Okay? I'm gonna die from this. And so you have to decide where the line is on how much you want to live. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? You have to draw your own line, right? And so yeah, and so there's just there's a real balance you have to find. And for me, I take so many medications to slow and just damper me, just to keep me from being alive. And things like caffeine, in little moments when I can feel it, I get to see through that fog, just for a little bit. So that's why you guys see me always pounding Bing or whatever. You get to, this is me sedated. Orbiton is exactly right. I'm totally this is the powered down version. My wife, I don't know if she's still in the chat, but she attests to that whenever it comes up. This is me. I'm sedated. But whenever I have a little bit of caffeine, I get to peek through the fog, just a little bit. Not my final form. No, but the thing is though, is that like, it's not, like I said, Erica has said when she got a window of me off the sedated scenario, and she was like, dude, you are hard to be around. It is not easy to be around you. And I don't know, I never got to elaborate on what that means, but I know for sure that like, a lot of what comes across as my ADD is the medication that I take, because it really slows down my thinking and my thought process, and yeah. Oh, dude, I'm happy to answer questions. I'm not ashamed or bothered by any of this, so ask away. I'm an open book. I don't like to talk about it too much because I feel like it's kind of gross, because people, you hear people all the time using their illness for, like Munchausen syndrome stuff. It really makes me uncomfortable to even think about. But like people who, they use it for attention, and that bothers me a lot. I hate that. That's super shitty. But like people use it, like people claim to have autism a lot. You see it on Reddit, and like they obviously have no fucking idea what autism is. And I'm not saying that it looks like any one thing, but a lot of these weirdos are definitely yeah, there are whole subreddits about it, about people who are like faking illness, and it's so disgusting. But anyway, that's the whole thing. The point is, I don't mind answering questions. I just don't like it to be the, the focus of the stream. Like right now, this is a little long for me, just because again, I worry about even to superficially be associated with these weirdos. I don't like it. But I hope that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I think about it too much. Yeah. And it's not. Yeah. And you'll never hear me. Well, everybody has, man. Everybody's done their own shit. Oh yeah, sure, do it. Well, and ask in stream. I just don't want it to be the whole focus. Yeah, I actually can't stand people. I've said this before, and I won't belabor the point anymore. But like, there's a subreddit for the condition that I have. I hate it there. Happy birthday to your son. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I won't be able to say it in real time. But happy birthday to your son. I won't carry on. I hate it there. They're so completely void of Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. That's excellent. They're totally void of any. It's a sad place. It's fucked up, and I would hate. Anyway, the point is this. I'm doing pretty damn well, and I'm happy to do it. You have ADHD, take medication for it. You know, it could be. You know, I probably have a little bit, but I don't know. And frankly, I'm functional enough in my private life, my professional life. I feel like I'm okay. I don't need it to be treated. Now, I have a feeling that Orbiton has a couple of clips he's hovering over right now that he's purposefully not showing. That would probably argue with the point, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, exactly. The point is this. I don't feel like this is a place where it needs to have it. I want this to be a fun place. I don't want to be, you know, talking about shitty stuff, and if we have those talks, then we have them, but they don't need to be what the stream is all about, and so we have a good time. Thank you. And frankly, cerebral palsy, oh my goodness. CP's rough. Taking US special memory undiagnosed. That's exactly what I was thinking about. You wonder what Mandalorian metal would sound like? Well, I'm sure we could go back and listen to I'm sure we could listen to audio of it being struck in The Mandalorian. It's gotta have, I mean, think about it. We've heard it because we've heard the smithy when the blacksmith, I don't even know her name, what the woman at the head of the clan on The Mandalorian, when she's kung, we know what that sounds like. Oh, the music. I didn't finish reading. So again, I think my point stands. I think I'm good. Mandalorian metal. I was listening to some today. I was actually going through a throwback today when I was taking care of some stuff around the house. I went through and pulled out a bunch of, like, if you guys don't know, music in like 2007, 2005, basically 2005 to 2010. There were a lot of really, really shitty bands that sounded very, very similar. And I have to wonder, if you guys weren't around or you're, it was usually bad music, but a lot of the bands that came out at that time had so, okay, what do you have in most music? You have your guitarist, maybe two guitarists if you have a rhythm guitar. You've got your bassist, you have your drummer, you have, you've got your vocalist, you have your, maybe even keyboard, right? But there was a unique window in that area where you would also have your growler. Does anyone remember this premium piece? This premium piece of the late aughts. The growler. Oh my god. I can't tell you, I went to so many concerts. Both large and small. I met bands large and small, and I can tell you, there was always like this is Chris on the drums. Yeah, we got Joel over here, main vocals. Yep. This is JD over here, rhythm guitar. Bella over here on the bass. Me? I'm Joel. I'm the band's growler. And you're like, whoa, that's wild. You have a disease, only prescription, more cowbell. A day to remember. Yep, that's one. Anyway, I was going back and unironically, quasi-ironically, listening to a lot of those Shadows Fall. Oh yeah. Mayday Parade. Holy shit. So many god awful, just terrible bands. Which, by the way, again, I listened to erotically. Yeah. Oh God, so many. Census Fail. Has anybody listened to Census Fail? Since 2010? Probably not. You have? I was listening to them today. Oh my God. Oh yes. Census Fail. I saw them live twice. You know what's actually crazy? Census Fail, the single greatest live band I've ever seen. And what I judge that off of is not how good the actual music is, but the fact that they sounded exactly like the studio recording when they were live. Never anyone liked them, and I was never even a huge fan. They were just that good. Another one, Hawthorne Heights. Oh my God. Look, the thing is, you know what else? Fall Out Boy, before Under the Cork Tree, had a lot of screamo in their stuff, and I actually liked that stuff a lot. Killswitch Engage, yeah. Wow, I could do this all day. Thing is, I was going down twice. POD 3 times. I saw POD at what they call Rockfest, over in the Columbia River Gorge. They used to have a big old show. It was a big deal. We left. I got kind of run over by a car one year there. That's actually a stupid, weird story. It's not even like it's like an anecdote. I got ran over by a car there, and it was my friend's mom driving it because it was so fucking stupid. She was so stupid. It went over my leg, and I was fine. I mean, I was bloody, but I was fine. Nothing was broken. It was a lot of soft sand. Hollywood Undead. Holy shit. But I got ran over by, so stupid. And there was, God, we left because, well, Disturbed was headlining, and they were fine. It was right before 10,000 Fists came out, and so it was pretty awesome because there were 11,000 Fists there, or 11,000 people there, and everyone was like holding their people up and whatever. It was pretty amazing. It was huge. I'm trying to think who the other one was. There was Puddle of Mud. Man, there were a lot of people there. Lamb of God. I have not heard them live, but there was so many people. It was amazing. You know, what are you gonna do? It's everybody has their own classification. It was Rockfest, so they were headlining to do it. I'm trying to remember who else was there. There were a lot of people. I mean, it was like 8 bands there. I've been to Warped Tour a couple times. I've always fucking loved that. That was, oh, they don't do it anymore. That Warped Tour's done. No more Warped Tour. Unreal. But this was there. It doesn't matter. The point is, I got ran over. I was there. I went to so many concerts. I've been to hundreds of concerts. It used to be like, I used to be one of those people who had a MySpace, and in my description it was like, music is my life. I was one of those people. Cringe. I know. It's okay. But really, I mean, I love music. I was at so many. My first nose break was at a concert. I told that story a couple times. Terrible music. Toxic Shock Syndrome was playing at the time. My nose was broken. Wonderful. Punk music. Now you go to sleep listening to bands like Infinite Annihilator. Sure. I have trouble listening to like Yellow Card. Ocean Avenue was a really, really good CD, and I basically listened to it for like 2 years, like constantly. And amidst other things, but it was like it was a regular. Really? So does mine. Like for real, I'll be listening to like Like, I will listen to, huge music festival. Oh, God, that sucks. All the bands they played. No shit. Oh my God. Well, and I know a lot of that stuff isn't up to the actual bands. Not small people. No shit. Unleash the Archers. Oh my God. Unleash the... Wow. Yeah, my poor, fucking YouTube playlist is just cracked out. It has no idea what it's doing. I stand by this. The single greatest, like, movie, like, actual, like, soundtrack is it has to be the Tron Legacy soundtrack. It's so fucking good that, like, I seriously listen to it like doing the dishes. It's so amazing. Shrek 2? Shrek 2 is good. Shrek 2 is good. But the Tron Legacy soundtrack is so good. The Shrek 2, isn't that the one with the new version of I Need a Hero? Is that Shrek 2? Or is that 3? Because the version of I Need a Hero that they did in Shrek is so fucking good that it's in my playlist. Legitimately. Not even kidding. Okay. I don't even want... Okay, look. The Digimon movie soundtrack was pretty good. It was pretty good. But I recently went back and listened to it, and I did not feel like it held up. You've got the Bare Naked Ladies in there, okay. But as soon as you get away from the Bare Naked Ladies, things start falling apart quickly. I just... Man. I went back and listened to it again. I was talking about how it's on Hulu now. They actually have it on Hulu, the first season and the movie. And I was like, okay, cool. So I started watching it. I went through, yeah, Bare Naked Ladies, the band. The Pokemon theme? Next. 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 Dude, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Man, okay, look. It's, I don't know, we've been literally, like... Dude, it's 12:30. We've been sitting here bullshitting for like an hour. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get to bed. We have a hike in the morning, and it has been a blast. It's always a blast. I'm gonna see you guys Monday. Andrew will not be streaming tomorrow. As far as I know, he's not up for that right now. And so, we're going to... You know, there's a director, there's a donkey and dragons. Oh, I've seen him. I've seen him. That is a bit of lore that I didn't know, though. I didn't know. Watch the scratches? Yeah. Yeah. Will do. Well, we're not gonna go on that hike, because that hike sucks, and if we get there and it looks like that, we're gonna go on a different hike. That was insane. But yeah, 3:30 there. Well, you know, I'm not there. So, without further ado, I know, it's unreal. So, I'm gonna be going. You guys, thank you so much. Sarah, if she were here, she would tell you that she's also been a tunnel snake, but I have been Sent Sterling. Y'all know that. And, I'll catch you guys Monday. Oh, do please fight me on this one. Oh yeah, that's nice. Perfect. Yep, here it comes. Oh yeah. Okay, you guys, for real. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your weekends. Bye-bye.